there's no session next week.
The
so
the
it's
s-
more
the
next
sweet
year.
the sweet war of squirrel. I can't wait. All right, I'm starting the stream. Make sure it's up.
All right.
Play the intro, and I can devastatingly cry over this festering wound that can't be healed with magic. I know who's making my medicine checks, at least. Certain poison frog.
All right. So,
Out of
are you rolling the intro?
curiosity,
I am
will.
going to now.
Hello.
What would happen if he went?
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Arakunda?
Yeah.
He's like
he was a construct.
Oh.
Construct, never mind, okay.
Oh, okay. Are we up?
Yeah, we're live. Well, he's a construct made out of like living material, isn't he? Because he's ivory.
That's fine. Now, I just needed to know if he's considered a beast or not.
All right. So, for the sake of story, we're gonna say that Morgiana's fireball did not scorch a bunch of history off the side of the wall.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, right! I forgot about that.
We're gonna pretend that you just rub off the soot and it's fine.
Yeah.
So
Just needs a bit of dusting.
we open up.
She immediately hit the ground, not
the party encountered a
big ol' fuck you.
The party got to fight a very interesting troll.
Yes.
Oh.
That they did kick its butt, but they got their butts kicked in return.
Which I still have
While
not,
within this
harvested.
cave of history, you still haven't harvested yet. No, I think I actually have what. Nala, go ahead and roll me 2d20.
Is this the survival check or no? Or is it just
Survival? Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Can I add him in that?
one survival, one's just a regular d20.
Okay, 1 survival.
We're gonna say no. All right. No, just a flat d20. 18. That would be. You are able to harvest 3 vials of troll blood.
Interesting.
All right. So when I was doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Are my berries raisins?
Your berries are very old at this point.
But are
Yeah,
they
those
raisins?
berries are long gone.
Oh, you're
No.
kidding me.
No.
Okay, cool.
You don't get raisins by sticking grapes in a hot pocket.
Great.
Like
I
you did
might.
in
I cannot continue. We need to rest, or I will die. I am being legit serious. I have no way to heal. Like that's the amount of screwed I am right now.
Man, I have a
What-
poisoner's kit. Can I poison him somehow?
Poison Wayne.
Yeah.
Now, you are aware you just deal shit tons of poison damage.
Does that not heal him, though?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
mean,
deal
you-
regular damage too.
Yeah, okay, but you deal regular damage, but your sneak attack is twice as much as a normal.
He would still kill
rogue
me
sneak attack, and it's all
before.
poison damage.
I would die and then wake back up.
So what are we doing? Are we leaving the cave and doing a rest? Wanting to rest in here? What are we
Randor's on the
doing?
floor dying, so it's your call,
it might
man.
be better to leave because of the mold.
We can get the information real quick, leave me dying, and then get the fuck out of here so we don't have to come back.
See, how can I heal you?
Can I just like look towards Kai and be like, can you just smack him alive?
Oh, the poison touch. Oh.
Kai is deafened.
I don't think Kai's. I don't think Kai's poison deals damage on touch. It's got to be an injection of his poison.
Well, he's always saying that he can't touch somebody because that's how he applies it. So.
Hey, Lexi.
Well, Kai's not.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
If you touch Kai, you become uncontrollably hungry. But you don't take poison damage. If he covers an arrow in it and the arrow pierces you, then you take poison damage.
Okay, so would that work? Would Kai coating an arrow and then stabbing Randall with it work to get him enough health?
Yes, but there's the chance
Last
that
a
the
little
arrow
bit.
will do more damage.
It's the
than
same product with.
Randall is at 1 hit point. It's
Lexi, you're
we'll
very
have-
muffled.
Yeah.
We can't hear you at all.
understand
Or like-
a word.
It's like you have the thing up against the cloth and are trying to speak through the cloth.
Yeah, you like.
Van, I would like to try
I'll be
something.
real with you guys. The mold is done. You don't have
Healing
to worry
potions
about
will
the
not
mold.
help
It's
Wayne.
done.
Healing potions do healing and they will hurt him.
Wayne, you were. Oh my god!
I would like
you
to
were
try
literally
something, man.
just saying it.
I don't literally die until I hit 24 hours. It's fine. Just get the HP and I can heal with hit dice. Just get the information. I can heal with hit dice. But you guys just gotta hurry up.
Heal over a rest. Also, my
Wait,
internet is dying.
What Leslie's
The-
wanting to
mad.
ask is, does a healing potion hurt Wayne?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I'd like to find out if this would even work. So, with my poison darts, could I just kind of like sleight of hand, poke him with it, and that would be sneak attack damage?
Yeah.
You wouldn't do actual damage, just sneak attack damage?
It's still gonna do the 1 point of damage, but since the damage comes in the
So you'll
within the same attack,
yeah. Okay. So
you won't go down.
Van, I have
Okay.
1 hit point.
Yeah, but,
But
wait,
you'll
it'll
be
just
healed
like,
for
if you're
you'll be
supposed to
fine.
heal 6, you'll
Oh,
take 5. You'll
cool. So
heal
I'll
5.
almost pass out and be healed. You know what? Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just,
So go ahead and
sneak
roll
attack,
that sneak
-1.
attack with the dart.
So you got 4.
All
You
right,
got
and
full
then
health.
Ugh.
Ah, Bone Man, you're awake.
Randor will almost pass out from the pain. And, breathes. He still looks like he's fucking dying. His seeming has dropped too, so he's just a skeleton in clothes right now.
Really disconcerting. Also, is your hat seeping through your body?
Oh.
Dude, what's going on with your arm?
Is Spec okay? Dan?
Spec.
Yeah.
He's just a glob on the floor right now.
Oh, shit. I'll poke him.
It like moves around your hand.
Okay. I'll pick him up.
Wonderful. I would like to
Alright,
go
you pick
see
him
what's
up
in
and
this other room,
he moves
please.
back to his place and he becomes a hat.
Alright.
Van, for simplicity's sake, can I just, with boulder toss, move the thing out of the
Mhm.
way?
Yeah, I was gonna take him to move.
Just lift him up and
the
go.
boulder, yeah.
Eh.
Oh,
Now it's gonna play soccer.
troll.
Yeet the troll.
Oh, the troll.
Boulder
So we
toss
can
allows
see
me to
the
use it on boulders, and he's standing on one, so I just yeet the troll.
Randor.
And peek up over here.
Randor is just gonna sit in this corner for a bit. Get the information so we can leave. I'm so fucking dying right now.
There's a lot of mold here.
Just get Wavella to deal with it.
That.
What?
He's like there.
Okay.
Also,
you
Nala
guys
can
doing?
barely see in this area, I hope you know.
Well then, rah! It's like, stay nearby then. They need the human
Wavella
torch
can into the
thing.
room with her torch.
Yes.
Hold on, let me just.
There we go.
Wavella will-
Dude,
really quickly.
No, Will Villa is upside down.
We
What
can't
about
hear
that thing?
you, Lexi.
Hello?
Are you saying that she's just hit them all?
hello?
Hello, Lexi?
Sorry. Nothing. I was just trying it out. I'll be downstairs shortly.
Alright.
I'd like a small chat,
So,
small
Nala.
talk with Randor.
Nala,
Cap-
as you're entering like this area, you see this is like the central point where all the other carvings spread out from, and they all flow in the two directions around the room. So this is where they start. It is covered in soot and mold. Not brown mold, but you could start moving it out of the way and revealing what the carvings are.
I'm gonna call back to Wavilla. Do you happen to have a shocking spell? I believe there's one called Shocking Touch.
Who were you asking?
No!
Oh, Will Villa.
Alright. No. Nala will just reach up and, start wiping away things.
Alright.
Probably
Frey
head-
will also do the same, seeing Nala do it.
So,
Morgiana's going further down to work on the other wall.
Nala, the spot you unveil is a map of sort,
A map?
and
I heard a bap. I was very confused.
A map of sort. But it's not of a land you recognize. And you're not even sure if it's like the full map of like an island or so, or if it's just a map of an area. But on this map, you see a symbol that could resemble water, earth, fire, and air. And above it, you see depictions of a being being born from dust, a being born from flame, a being born from air, and a being born from water. And then you see, we follow these beings as they spread out into other cave paintings, other lines of history.
So Nala's kind of like scratching his head and calls back to Wilvella. We have some sort of map, maybe. It seems to depict maybe a much older island. And from there, it seems to be more of like religious history. I would say I don't quite understand it, but I'm guessing the four beings moving with their own tribes and discovering or embracing traditions that have started as one and over the years turned into multiples differences of opinion. Regardless, there's some sort of old map. If you want to scribe that down, please.
Does anyone want to follow any particular line of history?
Probably the fire.
Alright,
Morgiana
Morgiana.
does want to hold her necklace and say, Zephyr, I don't know if you can hear me, but we're in the cave. We've cleared it out. I have no clue how far that reaches.
There's a moment, and then you hear back, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you're okay. Are you okay?
She'll sort of hold the necklace. Me and a few others are almost dead. But we're getting there.
Oh! Is my brother dead?
No. He is fine.
There was a long pause there. I kind of peed a little bit.
No,
Don't
he
do that
is
again,
fine.
please.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
He's not dead yet. He can be.
If he hangs
Well,
with us
I
long
hope you
enough, he probably will.
Fuck.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Morgiana. I will inform the elders.
Thank you, Zephyr. Time to look at some history.
So I assume you go to the start where Nala is and begin to follow.
Yeah.
So they're very intricate, and they're it's a mix of carving and like inlaid pigments. So you follow the fire line, and you see it goes from one depiction of one being to many that are seemingly on some kind of journey, a pilgrimage of some kind. And you begin to follow the history around the room. And eventually, you see a massive volcano depicted with beautiful foliage and like life growing on it. The next depiction you find is of a home being made into this volcano. And then the next one is different. It's even more intricate, as it seems the volcano itself is depicted with arms and eyes, and it's hard to put it, but life in a different way, and it has wrapped these arms around the village.
Oh, okay. So what I'm gathering?
The next depiction you find is.
I'm talking out loud. Sorry.
Go ahead.
So am I gathering that by the looks of it, the fire tribe are in the volcano? That's where they made their home, or at least really close to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Seemingly so. The next depiction is of. It's quite strange. It's a different, like, per se, angle, and it is the volcano erupting, but not catastrophically, and a member picking something up from rubble, and you see it's passed through several people, and it's eventually given to a person that another figure, but they have more detail, and they're use brighter pigments, so you can only assume they have more purpose. And then there is some kind of other depiction near here, but it's covered in moss.
Is it the same type of moss that's on the floor?
No,
So
just moss.
can I burn it? Or like try and pull it away to see what's behind it?
Yeah, you can burn it away.
Yeah.
You
you want me to
wipe
do
your hand past it, and under it is a depiction of a very familiar necklace.
Is there anything else?
Oh, the history continues. Only if you wish to follow it.
Yes.
So, the next like walkthrough of history that you go through several depictions, and it is you see the necklace be passed down in several depictions again and again, and maybe about. Oh, we'll get to that. You also see just the village thriving. It seems you see records of multiple good harvests. You also find what might be a census of sort, like a count of how many the village stood. Probably around maybe 600 if you count the dashes. And that number fluctuates from slightly more to slightly smaller over the next like few depictions. And it's about maybe the 8th time that the necklace is passed down. Go ahead and hold on. So let me just pull something up real quick so I get correct. Yeah, so above each of these bearers that are passed down, there is a name inscribed above.
Okay.
But it's in primordial. So if you were to read around the 8th, so you go to read that name, but then you notice there is a shift in the out of the corner of your eye. You notice there's a shift in the cave painting. It goes for maybe 1 or 2 more depictions, and then there was suddenly a more crude and less artistic set of paintings.
Can I keep following?
You can keep following. Then it's two more depictions of good harvest, good times. It seems like the number of people was at a high around maybe 800, and then it shifts, and you see a painting of some kind of winged beast that sits on top of the volcano, and you just see flame overtake the village below. The next depiction you see is of the volcano, but it is split in two, signifying it is gone.
Oh.
And the final depiction is of one figure. And you see it's less of a depiction now, but more of like an entry on the wall. And you read it as, "I made it out alive. The flame is gone. I write the last entry of my people. I will seek refuge with the Water Tribe."
Seek refuge?
Mm-hmm. And you would know, or you would have learned from the elders that there was a member of the Fire Tribe that came through before they became hostile to find the cave.
This is that person.
And then of course, it ends.
Would I notice any significance about the painting, like the pictures of the people with the necklace?
If you go back, so there are 8 people that held the necklace. It appears, and you follow their names. The first one is Cinderkin Flameborn. You read, and it's just various fire-based names. You read through all of them. The last one, though, is depicted to be a female, and with the name Kendra Cinderbrush.
Kendra Cinderbrush.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'm gonna sit and ponder. Morgiana's probably just going to keep looking at these images while everyone else looks at the other ones.
Yeah, does anybody else want to follow a line of history?
Yeah.
Randor's just
Yeah,
gonna
two of
sit
them
and
already
die
did.
for a bit. I'm not gonna.
Zahar and Niran already asked
Zahara and Nira already has? Alright.
in chat.
So, I wasn't looking at chat. I'm sorry. So, Zahar, which line do you follow?
Just
Earth,
so you guys
water.
know, he was distracted, not angry.
Earth, water, what?
Earth, water, and air are the lines available to
Earth.
follow. Earth, alright. So, the Earth Tribe. You follow the line, and though all of the members separated at the beginning, you see that the Earth Tribe actually depicts that they return, and they begin to make their home in the earth.
So they're like
From
at
there-
the center of the continent or something?
You cannot place where this you don't have a map of the continent, but you can't tell if this is the continent or if it is an island, because it just has edges with no depictions.
Okay.
From there, it goes into a very philosophical and religious kind of feeling to it. You can tell that the members of the Earth tribe were searching for something. They felt lost. And then around the same time as you're following the line, that the fire line depicts their volcano. This line depicts a winged creature that descends down from the heavens and burrows a hole deeper into the earth. And the Earth Genasi follow. They begin to worship this being. They make their homes deep, deep in the ground. They continue their philosophical studies and researches and practice of what appears to be magic that you see depicted in the wall. And it becomes a fairly normal history of with the recording of recent events, deaths, births, censuses. Though at one point it does become focused on a singular individual that keeps showing up in various points.
Is there a name on that?
Who seem the name would be where did I put it? Would actually be Granite.
Granite, cool.
Granite Stoneborn. Who at first is depicted as a young man that appears to draw many in with his philosophy or his teachings, and over time becomes a leader of such, and then you see a larger depiction of this man, although the carving of his face is ruined over from where this troll had rubbed up against the wall, but you see depicted on his neck a necklace with a jewel. From there, the history continues for a little longer, and you see like a map of sorts of the underground structure of the Earth Genasi village, which descends from almost roof of the cave to the bottom, and then is drawn on the floor some more, of just deep, deep caverns and pockets dug into the earth, with one main chamber that continues down, 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 and you watch as it hits the floor, goes partly into the floor, and is unfinished. Beyond that, there's another shift in the history about maybe 10 years later, maybe, of something being discovered and Granite going to investigate or see, and then the next and final entry is Granite returning and ordering the doors shut. The one thing to notice through this is Granite seems to be the only bearer of this necklace ever.
Huh. Okay.
And the history ends much earlier than any of the other ones as well. Who was following the other one?
I was following the air one.
So the air travels out, and they make their home in the plains. you see a history of them trying to tame these wild birds, constructing shelter, and as with the other ones, all around the same time, their god appears before them. Another flying winged beast that seems to. It looks like a meeting was had and a deal was made, and this creature agreed to protect the plains. You see, it returns in a later point in history and brings forth a necklace. And this necklace moves through about 8 generations of people.
He would go back to the beginning and then follow the water one.
The water. The waters seem to have the most in-depth history. Their history not only begins where all the other ones did, but has extra details on, you see written under where the water is. The water figure is, the decision was made. Not all 4 could exist within one. And then the history continues. And you see they make their way toward the sea. And they just begin to swim. And it says they swam for a time before making home. You see their history continue of sea life, like seeming life at the ocean, but no mention of ships. And along with the same time the other ones, a beast makes itself known to them. You see depicted a massive serpent-like being with horns or antlers that jut out from all over its body. And it looks like a deal was made here as well. Their history continues for a good time. Eventually, not long after the appearance of this beast, a necklace appears within the records, being passed down. Here you note the name Wavebreaker around the necklace. And their history continues for a time, and they seem to have... Their history just ends very abruptly at a census report.
Does it say anything weird compared to the others?
Theirs is the least. It is the most not info filled, but they seem to have had. Okay, so the one thing that would stand out would be a time when a great sea monster came and destroyed the village. Then the deal with this creature was made. And if you look at this sea monster, you just see a massive crab-like creature with about 8 claws.
Out of curiosity,
That looms over the village.
Would it look similar to what we fought in the quarry?
No, that had 2 claws. Technically 3 because of somebody, but this is a more octagon-like creature with mini claws.
Randor will get up just for a bit. He's not really still feeling great. He wants to just see, is there any depictions of any Feywild elements in these paintings at all? Any portals, any weird things that just shouldn't belong in the material plane?
You do not find anything as such. Though what you do all notice, and I assume everyone takes some time to clear off the wall,
Yes.
each the earth and air both have depictions depicting a creature similar to the Skinwalker.
Now,
Nope.
it's
Can
interesting.
you repeat that? I didn't hear you right.
They each have a depiction of a horned beast that seems to be able to take many forms. It's kind of a warning, like, hey, this showed up. We run from it, is what it comes down to. But the water and the fire both lack any depiction of it in its history.
See, now this is a really odd thing, because Breezy said, don't mention this thing at all. So, Breezy knows, or has at least known something about the fact, in their history, that if they see this, they're supposed to up and fucking move. So why doesn't Breezy want other people knowing about it?
Are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm actually... Hey, Breezy!
Breezy steps into the room.
Y-
Yes. Breezy starts inspecting the air history.
we noticed a weird thing. It seems to be on only two of the four histories between the tribes. Depiction of a creature that seems to be able to shift its shape. It only follows the air and earths, but every time it's brought up, and the tribes seem to run. Is there something you're not telling us? You told us a while back not to mention the beast to your tribesmen.
Well, if you talk about it, it is more likely to show up. So we do not talk about it. I've learned of it. If you have suspicion of me, Mr. Nala, this is all being translated through Morgiana. I am 24 years old, and we stopped being able to come here 20 years ago.
It's not that I'm suspicious, I'm just confused as to why you would warn us off of telling your tribesmen if this is such a dire warning.
Let me read through the history, but like I said before, up until a few weeks ago, I thought it was nothing but fairy tale. And if it does draw nearer when we talk about it, I wish not to talk about it in my home.
And then Nala's just gonna nod, and then he's gonna kind of just rub his chin while he's talking to himself. And I wonder why the other two don't seem to have mention of it. And he's just mumbling to himself.
Hey, Van.
Yes?
What was Breezy's reaction to Randor's form?
Has he not seen you as a skeleton before? I thought he
No.
had.
No,
You should have.
he's seen me once as a skeleton, but that was because of the black crystal.
Yes.
And then my seeming immediately came back, so it looked like I just got electrified. Like cartoonish.
Did your seeming not come back after this time?
No. Seeming doesn't automatically swap
so-
back on when I come back up. I have
Alright.
to recast it, which I just did.
Nice. Alright, so Breezy keeps going around, then Breezy looks at you like, why are you in that form? Why do you not know you're kind of looking like a monster?
Randor will look at him, turn seeming back on, and then look back at him and it's like, I'm surprised you're not questioning it more.
I've learned not to question much about you. You're a very weird thing. person. Person?
Person is appreciated.
You're very strange. I know not. I've learned not to question much about this group. Like, there's a talking frog and an owl over there.
What's wrong with the owl?
when you put it that way, you make me feel pretty normal, Breezy. Thanks.
You're not.
Lando just has this like dumbfounded look on his face. He's like, "Fuck,
Luciana's
dude."
gonna lay a hand on Niren's shoulder as if to go like, there. I don't think you're weird.
Oh my god.
Yes, Frey. You had a question?
So while we were looking through the histories, it looked like there were two.
Literal kick.
He like thinks about it. He's like two gods that are basically the same. He kind of like points to the earth line and the air line. They're both winged beasts.
Oh, yes. They are both beasts that can take to the air, but Diablos, from our conserved knowledge, prefers to nest in the ground, while as Ibushi prefers to nest in the sky.
He kind of thinks about that. He's like, I'm not. I suppose it's just odd seeing a bird in the ground. I would have assumed that the god of the Earth tribe would have been an underground Earth-type creature.
I am not of the Earth tribe, and I do not get to pick their gods.
No, I know. It seems odd to me is all.
Did we see one for the water tribe? I'm sorry.
Yes, it was a serpent-like creature with horns or antlers coming out of many points of its body.
Okay.
Randor will look over at Zahar and say, "You look like you wanted to talk. Also, thank you for the healing."
I forgot what I wanted to ask you.
No worries. Don't worry about it. We can come back to it any other time.
Oh, I have another question for Breezy.
Yes,
I
Fred,
had
you
a question.
you look
Oh, sorry.
Oh, do you all have questions?
Oh no, I had a question that could because Rendor has holes in his bone. Could Kai just technically like wiggle his finger into them?
Oh, that's so gross.
Kai's poison, no. As far as I know, no.
Frey's gonna like point to all of them, like to where all the necklaces appear in the history, and go. It's odd that okay, above game. Which ones had multiple and which ones only had one for like necklace generation?
They all had multiple except for the Earth. The Earth seems to only ever had one bearer of the necklace.
Okay. Frey's gonna point to the Earth tribe then and be like, it looks like everyone aside from the Earth tribe had multiple necklace bearers. Do you know anything about that? He like furrows his eyebrows. He's like squinting. He's like, I know it's been a while since you've spoken to them, but I don't know if there's any like passed down knowledge.
I have never met anyone from the Earth tribe. They went into seclusion before I was born.
Well, I know.
Damn, bro.
I just didn't know if there was any other type of info on that, but that's okay.
Not that I would have. It'd be a question for the elders.
Gotcha.
And even then, their knowledge is finite. And he'll walk over to Morgiana, where Morgiana's at, and he'll start following the fire line.
Put my book away.
I remember.
He reads through it, and he gets to the end. I assume you wish to travel to the Water Tribe. And he'll gesture to the end of the line.
I do, but I don't want to force the rest of the group to do something if they're not wanting to.
We are nearby. At least
We
to.
are?
Yes. We have a very good relationship. And Breezy goes to think to count how many days. We could travel by land for another day, and then try to contact them on the coast. I don't know how many days you would travel to get to the village, but no more than a week. In fact, I believe if you were to leave tomorrow, you could journey back in time for the festivities at the village.
At which village?
My village,
Right, with Ibushi.
Ibushi's, yes.
Yes. I'll have to talk to the rest of the group and see what they want to do.
Randall, look at Zahar.
So,
Morgiana
Randor.
will sort of come towards, like, more central to wait for everyone.
I noticed you scooped up some of that moss.
Randor will be like, yeah, I thought it could be useful. Sorry, brain.
Do you think there's
hurts.
any way to change it?
What do you mean, change it?
I mean, I believe it would benefit both of us if we could change its properties from frost to poison. Zahar has a big smile when she says that.
Randor will think to himself. Van, how much would I know about, like, changing the properties of an existing thing? Like, that's like some, like,
That's your
heavy
next character.
Yeah, that's okay. Randor would be like, well, I know of people that do such a thing, but I don't know if we have a wizard back at the boat, but I don't think we have the capability just yet. It's an interesting prospect. I was more thinking of I'm fucking throwing it at somebody's face that has heat and watching them take damage. But
Morgiana's just gonna glare over towards Randall.
Randor, like, gives you a look and then, like, puts his hands up like, what did I do? I almost died, woman.
Wow.
Like, it's like the guy that just goes, what? What did I do? Fucking dying over here. Is that all you needed, Deals?
Yeah, I was just wondering if it's possible, which you said it's possible, so Zahar's interested.
Randor just doesn't know how to do it because he's fucking stupid. Anyway, I'm done taking up time, so whoever wants to go. Or unless we're moving out of this cave.
Yeah, you guys can move out of the cave and take a long rest if you want.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good idea. That's
Sir,
a
I
good
would like to have hit points again.
You guys move out of the cave.
Our bard's gonna let us do that even better.
I will say a potion was found last session.
I'm pretty sure that's short rest.
Oh yeah, Wavilla has identified, doesn't she?
You do.
No,
I
it
could just
was
handle it.
it was Julia that has identify.
Shit.
Oh yeah, well I could ask Kai. So he's gonna
Yeah,
look into his...
potions are kind of my thing.
Yeah, I know. I remembered. I was just wondering if it needed to identify or if you could just look it over. So he's gonna like pull
This ability says I've got it.
he's gonna pull the potion out. And he has moved the coins to like the middle of his backpack, so it was hidden underneath a bunch of things on top and a bunch of things on bottom to keep them from jostling and making noise.
Of course, you stole all the shinies.
Brandor would like to make a perception check.
We have no reason to know if she's
We have-
stolen or not.
Damn it.
Yeah, we have no reason. So
My goddamn
But
money.
you do see Niran just pull out a a reddish like fancy
No,
potion bottle you've never seen before.
Sounds like healing.
It's blue,
this
yes.
is something. Well, Van, with my alchemical knowledge, am I able to at least have an idea of what this can do?
And my troll's blood?
Yeah, we'll throw in the troll's blood too. So the potion you hold is a potion of Eagle's Splendor.
What?
Farsight?
The person that drinks this potion becomes poised and articulate and personally forceful. This potion grants a +4 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws for an hour.
That's...
It was a plus what?
+4 to charisma checks and saving throws.
So basically, if we ever need to negotiate, drink that fucker. Or basically give it to me or Morgiana and let us drink that shit.
I see what this can do at least. I've heard of stuff like this. I have not personally made one yet, but I mean, they're not mostly due to the fact that it is somehow able to make it so that someone can be a bit more charismatic, at least temporarily. My best guess it'll only last an hour, but at the same time it very useful in the right situation.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem. Again, potions are my realm. Anything and besides, once I know how to make it, I can make it.
So you also learn from the 3 vials of Troll's Blood, you know that trolls have a naturally regenerative ability. So you can use these to make potions of vitality.
Hey, Van.
I see.
What happens if I drink the troll's blood?
Nothing.
Shit.
What happens when we mix the moss with the troll's blood?
Nothing.
What's the potion of vitality?
Potion of Vitality removes the level of exhaustion, and for 24 hours, whenever you roll a hit dice, you get maximum.
Cool. Fucking useless. Probably actually not, but fuck
No,
me.
Not at all.
And since you're wondering about it, this stuff's less of a it's less of a potion in its own right and more serves as a region for one. With the right other ingredients, it is a very important ingredient in making potions of vitality. Quite useful for keeping someone alive. During long adventures.
Nala's nodding. I see. So it does nothing at the moment.
Not at the moment, but get it made into a potion of vitality, and let's just say that you'll be that you can have a few days of that you'll be able to survive a lot more situations than you think you would.
Neat.
Randor actually produced the moss to Kai. Do you have any ideas of weaponizing this?
Weaponizing, less so. But as you saw, they did seem to drain drain the very heat out of you. So
I was asking you because you're like a trap master, so I didn't know if you could actually make a trap with this instead of me just smashing it in somebody's face.
Well, considering my people have never were able to mess with this stuff, considering I'll be honest, I was the only red one there, and as such, I was the only one of like 2 that even knew magic.
Ah.
And cold is not my specialty, and it was not our goals. So
All right. Well, something to work
I've
on.
never had the chance to actually interact with the stuff other than avoid it.
Well, something to work on, I guess. Let's get out of this fucking cave to rest.
Throw it on someone's face, and I'm sure that will not feel good.
Yes, and then I can collect it again and just redo the entire process.
Careful, it will get bigger after it's drained enough heat, so...
Well, the plan is to, kind of let it do its thing. Might actually be more situational now that I think about it. I shouldn't take this into the forest, but I don't think it survives that well out of caves? Question mark, it's a moss? How much do I know about? Great. I have no idea.
Morbid question that just like popped in my head, and Van, I need to know your DM ruling on that. So trolls can regenerate from like even a single piece if they haven't been hit with the fire thing and aren't classified as dead, right? Right?
What?
He was asking trolls can regenerate from death as long as they haven't been hit with fire.
You guys have finished this troll.
No, that's perfectly fine. I don't care about this troll anymore. I just there's a thing that dealt with trolls.
Yes.
But it's only fire, right? Like that's the only way to turn off the factor.
For this one, it was acid as well.
Okay. Well, that kind of answers my question then. But on any other troll, if it doesn't specify acid as well, it's just fire that turns off the mechanic, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Does that mean, say you knock it, but you don't immediately kill it? If you take a bite of the troll, does a troll regrow out of your stomach?
There is a variant rule that lets you do starfish trolls, where if you cut their limbs, they start making more trolls, but it's awful. So in lore, yes. If you cut a troll in half, it'll eventually make 2 trolls.
I hate that. That's awful.
That's disgusting. I don't want to hide your troll. That's awful.
Now,
that would still be 1 troll. This is 2 separate trolls that both have actions.
I've just now realized how you get a troll army as a BBEG, and that's literally you just you elect one as your general and say, keep cutting your brother in half. And now you will amass an army of very tough beings that don't die easily.
Why hasn't an evil person done this yet?
Meanwhile, an evil person somewhere. I have an idea! It's me, the Skeleton King.
God, fuck off.
Randor.
Randor's like hearing the shit in his head. He's like, no! Please!
Wait, isn't that also things that if you use a necromancy magic to bring a troll back to life, it then just starts regrowing it back into its physical form?
I'm not sure. But if you guys haven't noticed, Randor is a skeleton, and he also was a king. So you could call him a skeleton king.
Fuck off.
So you guys go ahead. You guys get, for when you start your long rest, you get 2 free hit dice in addition to all of your other hit dice.
Now, if I'm correct, the bardic stuff, pretty sure specified short rests. But would you allow long?
I will allow it on a long rest.
Yeah. A schlong rest. I appreciate it. So an extra 2d8 hit points for everybody, or 2d6, 2d6 hit points.
2d6.
So we get 1 hit die and 2d6.
No, you get 2 free hit die. Because you're level 4. You always get half your level in hit die.
Oh, 2 free hit die. So I probably don't even need this, but we're going to roll it anyways.
Yeah, I'm going to roll it as well.
We're going to roll it anyways. Don't need these.
So we get two. We get 2 hit dice now for free.
You get 2 hit dice.
Then-
You're level 4.
In
Ah.
2d6?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm max health now.
9,
Good. That must be nice, Vinny.
6, 12.
I
Also,
also
Wayne, are you
rolled
gonna get someone to make a medicine check on you?
Oh. Must be nice. I mean, has it been 24 hours?
I mean, there's been many hours since your last medical check. So
I mean,
yes,
that's-
you need to do one.
Oh, I thought it said every 24 hours.
So this would be the first one. Then 24 hours from now.
I mean, that's up to the party. Randor looks like he's very labored, everything he does. So.
Yeah, there was
Our wisest person that deals with medicines is Kai.
There was like bluish energy pouring out of the holes in Randor's bone.
Yeah, he's like, as we're like resting, there's just like a starting to form a bit of a puddle next to him.
Yeah, so Mortiana and Breezy both bring up the fact that you guys aren't too far from the Water Tribe.
Can we go back? We're on the map later. Alright. The only issue with us going to the Water Tribe is that
God,
be
fucking.
not only entering their
Sorry.
lands without any knowledge, like them not knowing about us, like how we met Breezy and then he went and talked to them, got his permission to enter. We would not be having that.
Breezy will pipe up as you bring. I have a token you can take with you that
It's fine.
it shows that the elders of my tribe trust you.
Okay. So that waives that issue, but we also needed to stop by his tribe anyways to clear up the mission request for clearing this cave. Eventually need to head back to town to see if anything's gone amiss over there.
Yeah, we should probably get back there like soonish, considering I'm also fucking dying.
Breezy once again lays out. He was told that you would all be staying for the event of Ibushi coming, which if you go to the Earth Tribe and spend a few days, and the Water Tribe spend a few days and come back, you would come back just in time for Ibushi's arrival.
And then we'd be heading back to, like, the boat.
Doing that, if we want to go, use the token to get access to the place, and then come back through here to finish with Ibushi and collecting the reward for clearing the quest, and then going back home.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick before we continue discussing this, I'm very sorry. Could we roll the medicine checks for me and Niran? Just
Wayne
so
doesn't want. Wayne's been literally DMing me for the last few minutes.
Yeah,
to fix him
because I want to ask. I want to ask Van
I don't
because
know
I don't
what
want
I have to even roll.
medicine
so-
check.
Medicine check.
Medicine check. Yeah, that'll do.
You're good.
Van, if I use healing word while doing a
Wisdom.
medicine check on Niran, can I get advantage?
Wisdom.
Or does Kai need to do it?
So once Niran receives magical healing, they're good.
Oh,
healing
well,
are good.
well, in that case, I'll just there.
Yeah, all right, Niran, your festering wound is gone.
Get the fuck up.
And we long
Is there
rested, so
any-
I would have done that before
Is
the
there
rest.
any other? Is there any other wounds that I need to assist in clearing up?
I don't think so.
I think that was it. Thank you,
my
Ninja. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
no problem. I'm just trying to help family right now, so.
No, you're good.
So yeah,
The long rest continues. You guys do watches, and then the morning comes. And Breezy is willing to take you to the coastline.
Sure.
and that's over half party.
Polygon reveal. Oh yay! I get to reveal so many slots because of ocean.
Take us
Thank
to
you.
the promised land.
So that map in the cave was definitely an old map, not anything like current.
Yeah.
Okay, so no landmarks for here.
Can I get Spec to stretch a little bit from the hat form, and also form a type of like wrap around my arm that'll prevent a lot of leaking?
Sure.
I don't know how. Basically, I'm trying to get him to plug the hole with his body. I don't know how well that'll help.
Oh yes, Randor is asking Spec to fill his holes.
You look here, goddammit.
You set yourself up
I got a
for that.
lot of holes and they need to be filled.
Randor, sweetheart.
You guys would travel on on Chocobo back, and it just takes like half a day before you eventually arrive on a coastline. And Breezy leads you down the way until there is this wooden dock-like structure
Hey, Van.
with a large like shell of some kind that wraps through another shell and forms some kind of horn. It's like
And this
a
isn't
bigger
like.
version.
Sorry.
Breezy blew the horn.
Yeah, this is a bigger version of what Frey bought, it seems.
Let's go!
Let's go. He has a bigger version of what I bought. Woo!
Yeah, ocean.
They're so cool.
If anybody's watched the trailer, you should look in general.
Okay. Those of you who are paying attention, as we get closer to like the sea and like you can smell like the salt water in the air, Nala's
Do
mood
it.
seems to like intensify like greatly. He seems more perked up. He's like joking, having a much more jovial manner as you guys get closer to the sea. And when you finally guys like pull up to the docks, he's like first off of the chocobos and he's like waded into just like the edge of the water and is just like relaxing, bathing in the sunlight.
Morgiana's gonna walk up and sort of like try not to get too far into the water, but put like a hand on Nala's shoulder and say, "You got your water that you were wanting?"
Nala will look back and with like a huge smile on his face, "Ah, it's so good to be back near the water. Ah, it's been too long."
Frey is in the water, wiping the dye out of his ears.
So
Morgiana wants
Breezy
to stand near Breezy while he blows the horn.
Breezy walks up and goes, "I've never been the one to do this before." And Breezy will walk up to it. He'll take the like the mouthpiece in one hand, but then he'll just put his palm on the other, and then you all suddenly hear this foghorn like.
Oh, my earphones.
Let's set up camp. It may take them a little bit.
I'm sure plenty of us are happy here.
Nala's perfectly fine. You guys have looked away. You look back at him. He's now like laying on his back, floating in the middle of the water. He then like pauses. He like springs up and is like, "Fishing!" And he immediately starts rushing around, getting all his fishing supplies.
Morgiana's probably just gonna sit near the water, but not too close.
I've got dinner.
Morgiana, Breezy approaches you, and from his satchel, he pulls out a wooden box. And he opens it, and inside on a cushion is a large white metallic sphere, about softball size.
Ooh. Morgiana's gonna very carefully like reach to look at it.
He lets you take it.
Is this what you were meaning by the token?
Yes. Just walk around with this open and on display, and then just give it to their elders, who will
This is
probably
gonna
have their
stop-
own questions and such.
This is gonna stop them from trying to extinguish me at every turn?
I mean, you're gonna have issues. I mean, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you with this at all. I'm just as useless underwater as you are, probably.
Did he say underwater?
Yes.
Nala's head snaps at
Oh.
this conversation.
Randor will look at Kai.
I'm underwater? I would have assumed that they would have, like, had floating village on top of the water, not under it.
Why would you think that?
I love
don't
this
know.
guy. I like this guy.
Some people need air to breathe, I guess.
Some, not all.
We
Randor
need
waves.
air to breathe.
Randor waves.
Breezy, what about the ones of us that do need air to breathe?
They have ways, I think. I remember there being ways.
Death approaches.
No.
She's gonna have like this sort of smile on her face that's like a "Are you fucking kidding me?" smile with really
Severe
bright eyes,
smile.
just rapidly blinking. Okay. She's just gonna like sort of turn back to face the water and just have this sphere sort of in her lap, and she'll just slowly start rocking backwards and forwards.
Randor will think to Spec. Can you turn into a snorkel? Literally ask Spec if he could turn into a snorkel.
Of course I can. And then Spec turns into a sombrero.
That,
Suck shit, bitch.
I mean,
You're
I
as bad as the rest of us.
admire the tenacity.
Spec, I don't mean to question your intelligence, but do you know what a snorkel is?
Do you know what a snorkel is? I am going to define a snorkel in immortal eyes on.
He's
He sounds like
he's
he's
evolving
underwater
into
or
Nigel
drunk.
Thornberry.
Yes!
Smashing.
Smashing.
There it is!
God.
I am so glad that's just in Randor's head.
Nala leans
Randor
over to
will
Frey.
facepalm in disappointment.
Frey?
Yes.
Is Morgiana gonna be okay? Like, if the fire goes out, does she just die?
You've seen Morgiana be rained on before.
There's a little difference between a bit of rain.
Between rain and being
And
completely
underwater.
submerged underwater.
Randor,
Because even at the hot
Okay,
springs, she didn't go underwater.
Morgiana, you've had baths before. You've been to the hot springs. You don't die, and you certainly don't take damage from water.
Okay.
You're
No,
not a
I just
Charmander.
I'm just gonna
think
lose
she's
all my
going
hair.
to like it. I just don't think she's going to like it. I
No,
think
no,
she'll
you
be
guys-
fine.
no,
You guys could probably glance at Morgiana, and the rocking has just sort of sped up a little.
Morgiana, would you like a
Back in the car.
swimming lesson?
She's just gonna like snap her head up and sort of glare, not really say anything, still rocking, and then just like look back down at the sphere. She's just panic mode and just
No.
focusing everything on that sphere.
Nala just goes back. Frey, was that a yes?
He doesn't answer. He doesn't know. He just.
don't worry, Morgiana. You could have gotten your fire powers through a different means. Randor looks at the hard camera. Could have been way worse.
She's just gonna like look at you and slowly prepare like a palm of just cure wound.
He doesn't
and
even.
glare.
He doesn't even see it. He's looking just randomly in the air.
she's gonna very slowly reach and then go no, and put the hand back down and look back at the sphere.
So, you guys wait. And you wait, and you eventually decide to go to sleep. And then around 5 in the morning, you all wake up to a echoing.
Well,
Naren
that's
falls
not
from the tree
good.
he was sleeping in.
Morgiana's gonna groan and then cover her ears.
So
Nala's like, oh yeah.
from the morning fog emerges a small ship with a small sail.
Oh, that's nice.
That must be them.
Which it slowly docks. On it
Mor-
are 4 green-skinned or greenish-skinned genasi with, you see on their necks there are gills. Greenish to bluish skin. It ranges from blue to a green, it seems. And some have gills and some don't. It's strange.
Morgiana will sort of nudge Breezy to like go greet them. It's like, you blew the horn, you called them here, you greet them.
Yeah. Breezy will wake up and approach, and you watch as Breezy goes off and he speaks with them. And he starts speaking with them, and then you see they're very alarmed for a moment. And then they calm down. But they seem to be on guard.
Fucking joy. We'll start. Whoever
Yeah.
didn't manage to sleep through the fucking horn will wake up. We will like go around and wake up whoever slept through the horn.
Oh no, Frey's awake. That horn was loud.
Breezy approaches you, Morgiana goes, they know that you are friends and what you want to do, and they will give you passage to the reef.
Nala's like giddy with, and he's just the reef.
Nala, have you missed the ocean that much?
Nala, yes. And then he just goes back to like slightly bouncing in his steps as he's like staring at them with like wide smile.
Then I suppose
We need to get you
ready.
something else to distract. We really need to get you something else to distract yourself.
Randall will kind of shrug and be like, well, each their own.
Morgiana will sort of slowly walk up to them, and she's like holding this wooden box still very close to her. I suppose we should get going. She'll sort of look to the group.
Naren will get up and start making his way over, like stretching, scratching his head, wiggling his feathers.
Randor will shrug and nod and say, sure, in and out, 20-second adventure.
I don't know if this is gonna work,
I
but
don't believe it's gonna be 20 seconds.
where's visual aid?
20-minute
In and out,
adventure.
20
Look,
minutes.
it totally
So-
won't be a month.
You all board the small boat, which undocks. And you watch as it like picks up from the water and fully turns itself
Oh.
before the sail is opened, and it starts to sail out from the wind. And you also notice that Breezy stays on the dock.
Oh,
Stay safe on the way back, Breezy.
I will
waits.
wait here for your return. I kind of can't let the chocobos stay. They'll get eaten.
That's fair. Don't worry, we'll be back before you know it.
if that's the case,
Yeah.
Morgiana's going to quickly grab her necklace and let Zephyr know that they're heading to the water tribe and Breezy is staying near the docks, so she doesn't panic that her brother's dead.
Thank you for telling me that. He kind of forgets to mention stuff like that. Well, I guess he couldn't before that. Thank you.
I'm sure Zephyr really likes it.
I'm beginning to realize that most of your characters at one point or another will end up with that panic, like, this is fine, well, not really, but yeah.
And
Internal screaming.
as the boat like leaves the docked area, you notice that it suddenly picks up speed. Those of you that are on the edge of the boat notice that the water is actively picking up and pushing the boat
Morgiana's going to grip for dear life.
And the boat starts going pretty fucking fast.
Oh
'cause
my.
I have a lot of area to reveal. So give me a second. Probably gotta reveal.
Van's gonna draw a fucking box and just go there.
Reveal.
No, I'm not.
No, but it's a lot funnier if you guys look at visual aids.
I did, and I was giggling.
Oh my god.
Yay! Water! Yay!
I like my meme
The
better
best
in
part about
general.
it is that we're not even just at the dock anymore. We're actually actively on a vehicle, and this is just happening.
No,
Just continuously running around to each side of it.
You're on a very crude boat.
That doesn't matter at all.
It's
Nala's like
like-
almost tipping over things.
Morgiana's gonna like sort of
He's just
grab
happy.
Nala's arm and be like, "Please don't shake this too much. I'm begging you. Please."
Nala, instead of just acquiescing to what you've asked, literally just picks you up, so you're always constantly at his motion, and then still proceeds to do this.
Nala clicked the vibrate function. Jesus. Don't drown the fire type.
The fire type is actually the safest with this one right now.
So you guys notice that the boat moves about as fast as the chocobos do on land. So
1.5.
around 1.5, or if not a little faster, because yeah, probably 4 in this case, 4 or 5 in this case, because it's just single terrain. There's no like hills or things to dodge or avoid.
Jesus.
So
This
they're going
boat
fast.
fast.
You guys are going very fast. Eventually, it goes from deep blue, shallow ocean, deep blue, deep ocean, to a light blue, super clear water, as a massive reef, coral reef, comes into view. As it is there on the map.
Whoa. Wait, is that the entire coral reef?
Yes.
Whoa.
That
Nala's-
is big.
You guys have lost Nala, by the way.
Nala's in the boat.
He's somewhere.
How
He'll be
much
fine.
have we lost Nala? Because last I heard he was holding the fire one. How lost is Nala?
Cute Nala carrying Morgiana standing on top of the sails, just staring out.
Morgiana is like gripping on for actual dear fucking life at this point.
As you guys begin to sail over this coral reef, you notice,
These
What?
hexes as well.
for the sake of my sanity right now, no. I'll
Oh.
reveal them later.
Okay.
You guys begin to approach and go over this coral reef. This beautiful, beautiful reef that puts the Great Barrier Reef to shame, even when it wasn't ruined.
Morgiana, you're now down, sitting down on the boat. Nala is like laying over the side of it and has stuck his head into the water to see underwater.
Nala, you see
Smacks head against a piece of coral.
beautiful coral structures, but then you also see other water genasi move around. You see homes built into the coral. You see streets and paths that have been carved out. You see people going about their normal day with schools of fish moving around them and such.
You guys see like bubbles start appearing like in the water surface as Nala's like trying to talk to you guys, but it's still underwater. And he's just like gushing about everything he's seeing.
Morgiana's just sort of like gonna grab the back of his shirt and just like tug lightly to try and like be like, "Hey, remember, gotta be above the water."
Nala reaches for a second and catches his breath. Oh, because it's so awesome. I mean, there's like all these coral reefs, and there's people, and there's the fish, and it's so beautiful. And there's architecture. And
Now, Morgiana's just gonna put like both hands on Nala's face, like either side of like each cheek. Breathe. Slow speaking.
As the boat slowly comes to a stop, just above a massive, probably the deepest part of this reef, where you see the central village is constructed beneath the waves. One of the water genasi speaks up. Can you breathe underwater?
No.
Are they talking
Like-
in primordial
Primordial.
still?
Yes.
Morgiana's gonna translate and be like, who can breathe underwater?
Kai is probably the only one. Kai and
Kai and
Randor would
Randor.
probably-
Randor, yeah. Kai and Randor.
So two of you
Yes.
stay. Oh, I
What?
hold, and then like you watch as like the other three just dive off the boat into the water.
Well,
Nala,
we've been
Nala's
left. We've
face-
been left to die.
Nala's
It's-
face goes back to the water and is just staring underneath where the coral reefs.
About an hour passes before one of the water genasi pop up from the surface, from the water, holding necklaces, like shell and coral necklaces with a little glowing gem in them.
Really, Van?
Hmm?
Nothing.
And he hands them over to the other genasi. These are on loan to you. You do not get to keep
That's still cool.
while your stay
Perfectly
is
fine.
for your stay. Put them on and touch the shell at the center. It will allow you to breathe for 24 hours.
That will be relayed back to the group.
Nala will put it on and immediately touch it, and then he's automatically like trying to climb into the water.
Please follow me.
Nala's nodding, like he's barely like holding onto the boat, but he's like watching them, like nod, yes.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Van, by chance are these necklaces of adaptation?
I have no idea what that is. So no.
I assume not, but it was going to be really cool if so.
I've stole this from Critical Role, which I don't know if those were necklaces of adaptation.
Probably not. This is a wondrous item. It's uncommon, so you can get these, but they allow you to breathe normally in any environment. You have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
That's literally how it does. It's
You
just-
all get
We've
given.
been given a
Most of you,
necklace.
you've been given necklaces that let you breathe underwater.
Oh, I don't need it.
It's,
You don't need it, so yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
take it.
me.
It's a base
So-
game thing. It's called a necklace of adaptation.
The last genasi dives into the water and begins to please follow me.
Oh, I want to make this joke before we continue. Van, can we end session so I can play Mario Party?
No.
No.
God damn it.
What?
Abby
Cool.
invited people over to play Mario. Okay. I guess I jump in after them and then grab onto Kai or Nala because I'll sink to the fucking bottom otherwise.
I just imagine like, yes, I'll get in the water. Remembers after that you just start sinking.
Yep.
And you're dun, da, 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 dun, da, da. And you're just like
Morgiana-
slowly just.
Randor tries to
Morgiana
run
should play
across
hesitantly.
and then slowly sinks in.
Just a reminder to any people that like to fight things while underwater, melee attacks are at disadvantage, and the range of any weapon is halved.
Yep.
Unless it's a trident.
Unless it's a trident, yeah.
Does spears get that same thing or no?
An extra N.
Also, Van,
I do it
I'll
all
tell you
the
a
time.
secret.
No, the two prongs make it more aerodynamic.
I'll tell you a secret. Shatter's not at disadvantage. It's never
not.
Oh,
at
for fuck's
disadvantage.
I'll have to check on the spear thing, but you all do follow. Thank you, my brother. My brother brought me food. And then the dog hit his head on the door. Wonderful. You do begin to follow these 4 water genasi as they lead you into this massive coral temple. This building that stands out among all the other coral buildings. You are led inside, where a familiar sight befalls you. With cushions, and a larger cushion toward the back, which sits an older female elder water genasi.
Once Nala assumes like one of the ones leading the group. He's been so excited, so he'll like come to a rest pretty much before the rest of the party, noticing the other elders. He's excited, but he's also looking around, trying to find the one person that would resemble the wind speaker, because he wants to point them out to Morgiana so they can connect necklaces.
Mm-hmm.
Morgiana will probably walk up
Yep,
and
walk.
stand beside swim. Is it like, are all the rooms filled with water? Are we just swimming everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
We'll swim
This is-
up next to Nala and sort of stop, making sure that she's holding the wooden box with the sphere in it, where they can see it. Ah, okay.
Van?
You watch as this. Yeah, no, there's a dog freaking out in the distance. I don't know why.
Okay.
You okay, Sydney? I think someone went after Maverick's food and got. She's trying to crawl into my lap.
Kill him.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You hear me?
All right. Nala's super excited about this place. It's gonna be hard for you guys to bring him away. Like, he's not no longer just wanting to go back to sea. He wants to come back to this place specifically. He's going to offer, hey, why don't we move the town?
No. Nala, the people back at the town can't breathe underwater.
Now he says,
won't work.
listen. He understands this. However, didn't those glassberries have a unique effect? Couldn't we just make underwater things?
I'm back.
Nala,
Nala, I
you
don't
do
think we can
realize
just
we're
make underwater
already
things.
by a coastline.
But it's not this pretty.
Nala, worst case scenario, we can talk to them and see whether we can take samples of the plants and see if we can plant them in the water.
Oh,
This is the epitome of, Mom, can we move here? She says, no, honey, we have the ocean at home. The ocean at home.
Alrighty, sorry. But yeah, Morgiana's gonna swim to be next to Nala, holding the box open to show the
You
sphere.
watch as this female water. She has long white hair that that is like flowing through the water all around her, making her look larger. Greenish skin, piercing blue eyes, gills, and sharp teeth. It seems. And she looks over the group with a stern glance, and then glances to the box with the white sphere. And her eyebrows raise. Which of you speak our language?
Myself and
Nala
Kai,
wants
and
to.
she'll gesture to Kai.
Kai will do a little bow. It is a pleasure. It is an honor to be here.
Please don't kill us.
Tell me, what did you do that pleased the elders of the Elk tribe so much?
We slayed the great beast that was causing them issues.
The great beast of the land.
Yes.
Impressive. Why have you come here?
We recently killed the troll that was living in the cave of Genasi history.
The cave is free of inhabitation?
Yes. Mostly.
The
Wonderful.
the moss that was permeating the ground is still there, but that stuff's technically not, basically not even alive. The actual beast itself there's a higher likelihood of killing people. Well, let's just say that I made sure that if it did get back up, it would have lost many organs. It is not in a state of fighting anymore.
In a less vicious sounding way, it can't hurt people anymore.
What
She
that
looks
was.
over the group with just a glance of curiosity.
Randor looking like he's still dying.
No, not understanding anything that's really going on. Is still looking around for their water speaker. If he doesn't see it, he'll like
Yeah, you don't see him. Just the
nudge Morgiana, and he'll point to her necklace and go, "You talk to the wind speaker through that. What about the if they have I guess a water speaker, water waver, something like that?"
As like the nexus points, you would go, ah, yes, that was my next question.
Gianna's eyes will snap back from looking at Nala to looking at the elder.
Are you? What is a member of the fire tribe, specifically a fire speaker, doing here?
I came for hopefully some information. From what I saw on the walls, a member of the fire tribe sought refuge within the water tribe, and also to meet the water speaker.
She is frustrated at your answer. There are many layers to this. First of all, from my understanding, your tribe is not on good terms with anyone. Has that changed?
I will be completely honest with you. I do not know. I came from a different land, and I'm just now figuring out who I am. I'm wanting to figure out what happened that caused them to change the way they did. She's slowly feeling panicked. She's feeling interrogated.
You're not, even though you're not lying, she's just gonna. Well, plus that, yeah. From another land.
Yes. We traveled by boat for about 3 months to get to this land. I suppose the land that...
That is the longest boat travel I've ever heard of.
Yes.
And the name you're looking for is Wavebreaker,
Thank you.
not Water Speaker.
Like I said, I'm still learning a lot of everything, I guess.
If you had been here a few weeks earlier, I'd be able to help you right now, but I have passed on the mantle.
There's a new one?
Yes, and you tell she is frustrated.
Morgiana's sort of... She wants to ask, but is also worried that it's going to backfire on her, so she's just sort of...
Is this conversation being translated by Kai,
Yes.
or...
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Can I insight that statement? Because
Sure.
she's looking frustrated. Randor's curious now. Like, did she have to fucking give it up for some reason? I roll. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Not 20.
Oh no, that's on the other side,
That's
so
a
it's a
7.
7.
You have no idea.
Thanks, roll 20.
She's gonna look to Kai to see whether he had any questions, but I'm gonna assume not. Did anyone else in the group have any questions?
So, Nal will speak up, and he'll kind of not. He doesn't know if they can understand him or not, but he knows you'll relay it. He'll ask who this new. He said, water
Wave breaker.
or the new wave breaker is, and if we could contact them.
Morgiana will relay.
And he'll make it a point that he's specifically asking, so if you don't feel comfortable, you can mark it off as simple barbarian wants to ask.
Morgiana will relay and say, like, my friend Nala here would like to know who the new wave breaker is and whether we'd be able to meet with them.
The new wave breaker is my son.
Oh!
This is going to sound like a really weird question then. But can I hit my necklace against his one? Is that a really weird question?
That is a very strange question. But, my dear, if you could find him, you could do whatever you want.
Randor at this translation slowly scrapes his hands over his face. He's like, oh my fucking god, you're kidding me.
Where is this man?
Has he just run off? Is he doing jobs for the... I don't want to call it a village, but I also don't want to call it a sunken town. I don't know what to call it. Tribe thing? Or is he just an angsty teen that doesn't want anything to do with anyone at the moment?
I had to abruptly take this spot as elder. And my son, in my opinion, was unprepared. And it is partially my fault.
Well saying.
Hey guys,
So,
out of character context right now, this is entirely Kingdom Hearts Atlantis right now. This is King has a
Ariel's fucked up.
Text,
God knows where.
yeah,
good
text
thing I've never played that.
text Ninja that because that's a water level and Jesus Christ.
We have to go find Ariel when she's singing about her fucking knickknacks.
Oh, and you have to
Fucking
like
thingamabobs.
you have to play. Isn't it like you do Sebastian? You've actually got to do the music, and it's like the. No, you gotta make sure you
It
fix
is-
everything and make it perfect. Otherwise,
It
they
is a
hate the performance and you
terrible
fail.
fucking Kingdom Hearts level. It is not. The music's great, but everything else just fucking sucks.
Do you have a general idea of where your son might have gone?
Possibly.
Okay, we're about to be
Within-
in one of these reefs, and we have to each and every one.
In recent months, we've noticed a lack of sea life. Something has moved into the area that Amatsu has not dealt with. And my son decided to take it upon himself to deal with.
Randor's just gonna throw his hands up in the air, which is now water.
No,
Is-
you remember Amatsu is the water god.
Make sure that was the right.
I will look and I will see Amatsu.
Okay, so yeah, you had it right. So, what if we were to help find your son and potentially slay whatever is destroying the wildlife? Would be a very similar, almost favor as what we did for the air tribe as well.
What do you want in return?
To speak with your son. And possibly know of the fire tribe member who sought refuge here. And I'm sure I have friends that like to just want to be in the water for a bit.
They all like turn their heads to look at Nala.
This will be a dangerous journey for most of you who are not adept in fighting in the water.
Oh, is it possible
say
we
that.
could get a full rest beforehand, my guy?
I would like to pull on Morgiana's like shirt and ask, in terms of reward, can we bring some of the coral back to the other place?
Yes. As a reward, would it be possible to take samples of some of the coral that's around the area and bring them back to where we're staying to see whether they will grow in different climates and see if they have any other properties about them?
Do you want to take coral?
Yes.
Nala knows coral also dies very easily, so he's hoping someone will be able to help prevent
Help
that.
transport it, like, and something maybe to keep it alive whilst we travel, or if perhaps the people who brought us here on the boats would be able to at some point potentially help boat us back to where we're staying to ensure it stays alive.
Randor has a question too, but I'll wait.
If you were to bring my son back, I will give you all of this. You do not have to slay the beast. We do not know what it is, but it has disrupted the entire ecosystem, meaning it is very dangerous. Something my son did not understand.
Right. Morgiana is going to look at Randor because she knows the skeleton wants something.
Morgiana, if they can procure it, their most poisonous sea creature or poison,
Yes.
anything.
This is going to sound like a very bizarre request, but would it be possible to? She's going to be very hesitant. Receive something up front.
Jellyfish, octopus, pufferfish.
And what would that be?
Your most poisonous fish or object. Oh, preferably most poisonous fish.
Squishy, octopus. Very poisonous.
Just one. Just one. It's
You need poison?
Yes. It is a very long story. It's a very long story, but we require poison.
Go ahead, tell me.
She's gonna point to Randor and be like, he needs poison to heal because
Randor will say because I have a deficiency, healing magic doesn't work.
Yes,
My body requires a amount of strong poison to survive, or I'll wither.
Yes.
Deception checks.
If it is,
Do we
if
both
it
need
is
to do
poison,
deception checks?
She responds with, if it is poison you need, I can provide. And you, Randor, suddenly the water behind you pushes you forward.
Oh god! Randor will ragdoll.
Morgiana will go to reach out to Randor, probably like unsure whether she's just fucked him over or not.
Randor, you're pushed forward, and you watch as she reaches and grabs your face. And goes through the scene and goes. And she'll look and think for a moment. And then she'll look over to go. Do you know And then she'll hold up one hand in air quote condition.
Yes.
And you're okay with having such a creature in your midst?
If they're okay with having someone of fire in their midst, then I'm okay with a skeleton.
You land dwellers are very strange.
Yes,
And then
yes,
she'll
we are.
look at Randor, and Randor, she just pulls you into a kiss.
Oh, what?
Kiss.
And then suddenly, Randor, you feel a barb shoot from her mouth, and
Oh.
it hits the back of your spine.
Oh, no! This is the
Like, through
worst
mouth
and best
directly
thing.
to the spine.
This is
You're
the
gonna
worst
take-
and best thing anybody has ever done to Randor. He is both flattered and concerned.
You take 21 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ, well, I'm fully healed.
There you go.
What-
Another question for you, if that's okay. Oh, 2 questions, really.
She pulls Randor off from her and is still holding him by the face and just floats next to her and goes, "Yes, my dear."
My head, please, Saya.
The
Please do
first
not
question
ponder this orb.
We do not know your name. What is your name?
That is true. Maybe you'll find out if you come back.
Okay. The other question, she's just like not even gonna question it. She doesn't want to be like. She's feeling intimidated.
Sir, technically I am married, please.
The other question that we had, she's gonna like slowly sort of inch her way closer to try and like grab the back of Randor's shirt to try and like start pulling him back towards the group while she's talking to her. Be like, if we have no choice, would we be allowed to kill that creature? We don't want any repercussions if push comes to shove and it needs to be disposed of. While she's trying to tug on Randor to pull him
May you
away
remove
from her.
your water from my noggin?
Do as you wish. But I will warn you, things get very large in the ocean.
I would
She's
be
still
very
Sort
large
of tugging on Randor.
if I wasn't a skeleton.
May we have our friend back? as
Oh
well?
no! Speck!
What? What about Spec?
Can he breathe?
Did she
to breathe.
Oh,
I
thank
mean-
God.
is Spec okay with poison damage?
Oh.
If anything, if you wanted to become
That didn't
big, you
take
could
any
just start
poison
drinking
damage.
the water.
Okay, cool. Okay, but yeah, Morgiana's gonna be like, also, sort of kind of timidly pointing to Randor. Can we have our friend back?
Oh yes, I'm done with him. I can't do much with him in his state, anyways.
Hey,
Morgiana's
pardon
just gonna,
me.
like,
It's just going to fucking die.
Randor,
Man,
Randor's
we'll go-
blue face and his black and yellow eyes is just his entire face is red and his eyes are just completely wide open. It's just like Jesus.
Morgiana's got the back of his shirt and sort of like tugs and tries to let like the momentum of the water sort of like let him float back towards the group.
How's my wound after that?
Your wound is still there. It just needs the 10 checks. It's not going away until those are done.
Damn. That didn't work.
But you're healed.
Yeah, that did help me. I can fight now at least.
Would you like to leave now?
Do you
The
have a general
general
direction
direction,
of where he went?
We do.
Is everybody healed up enough for said
Yeah.
voyage?
If you guys want a long rest, you should ask if you need one.
Do you have somewhere that we may stay and rest? And we can head out tomorrow?
No need, no rest. Well, who needs a rest? That's the big question.
Me.
You need a rest? Wait, do you
I
not?
need a rest.
Did you not get your spell slots, or do you just need healing?
I'm at 19 of 32 because I'm trying to not use too many hit dice.
Could we do a short rest and get you back up to
We can do a short
full?
rest.
We can
Yeah,
do a short
you
rest,
guys
and
can
we
do
can
a
get
short
you.
rest.
We can get you back up to full that way. How many
Yeah.
points are you down on HP? You shouldn't be too much higher than me on HP points, right?
How many HP do you normally have?
I have 27 maximum.
I have 32 maximum, and I'm
Oh,
at
the
19.
fucking bullshit! What is your
I
con?
rolled, bitch!
What the fuck?
Rolled better.
14.
Rolled better on their hit points.
Fuck me.
Anyone have dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or tridents?
I have spear.
I have dagger.
I had a dagger.
Yeah,
but
those-
now I
I
have
have dagger.
spears.
I have dagger.
Those are the two that I believe. Those are the things that I believe aren't affected by water.
Yes, when making a melee weapon attack, it does not gain disadvantage as long as it's one of those 5 weapons.
Does somebody else need
Mhm.
spears?
Me, I have a very close range weapon.
Yeah,
I don't have
I
long
think
range.
give Kai a spear. Give Kai some spears.
I'll give
Yeah,
Kai
Kai
2
can probably do
spears, and I'll
very
give Morgiana
Yeah.
2 spears.
Give your ranged character some spears.
Yeah. If you go to the compendium, Waverly, you can just drag in spear from the compendium and just put 2 in your inventory.
Donkey.
I'll DM to Ninja. A Ninja,
Yeah.
Ninja,
you have
add
2 spears.
spear.
Put them in from the compendium and in your inventory.
What are we having to murder?
Uh,
So,
Nala wants to make sure we're defensive, and the only weapons that don't gain a disadvantage underwater are daggers, javelins, short sword, spear, or tridents. So he's making sure we all have at least something to fight with.
to catch you up,
So, Ninja,
Water
to
Tribe
fill you
Chief's
in-
son fucked
yeah.
off after becoming the speaker and is
Wait,
somewhere
and
in a
now
cave. All the
we have to go
wildlife is
find
scared.
them and
Yep.
bring them back.
Yeah. Probably a monster in
And
there.
we might have to fight something big, so we're trying to prepare with things that we can do without causing too
Gotcha.
much shit.
Quite possibly. Maybe. Hopefully not.
I mean, when in doubt, I
We're
have
also doing a
options.
short rest. We're
Oh,
also
you-
doing a short rest.
You also missed the kiss of a century.
Yeah, Randall
What?
kissed the elder of the water tribe,
Yeah,
and
my
she poisoned him for 21 points.
my orb was pondered. It did not.
That's
it,
wonderful.
It did not help my wound at all. By the way, it is still
But he's
Heal
festered.
fully healed.
I'm fully healed, so I can fight, but I am festered.
Are you guys happy to do a short rest before we go?
Yeah, sure. Get your extra 2d6 from Song of Rest from me.
Nala doesn't need these. Are those just considered temp HP or no?
No,
If
those are
you
actual
don't use
HP.
it.
They're hit
Actual
die.
HP.
That's
They're
fine.
Oh
Actually,
no,
you
you
don't
don't.
or not.
If you don't use them, you don't get them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Wait,
I
did we
get
rest?
because I'm using roll
Yeah,
Short
we're doing
rest.
short rest.
When you
Okay.
roll a hit dice,
Okay.
you can get an extra 2d6.
5 plus 7.
Okay, I do not need to roll.
Oh, you bitch.
My rangers, I would like to let you know because Nala's actually fought underwater before. Your ranged weapons, unless it is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is actually has the thrown property, just almost never hits. Also known as an auto miss. So you need and it's beyond its normal range. If it's within the normal range, it has disadvantage unless it's one of those 4.
Pretty sure only crossbows work underwater. Regular
A
bows.
bow will not.
Yeah.
A crossbow has the propulsion.
Yeah, Lexi,
a
do you
net.
need a spear? Because don't you use a bow?
Oh no, I have a rapier and a punch dagger.
Oh,
And then I have a composite short bow.
deals? Do you need a spear?
I got daggers.
Hey, Morge,
Okay.
do you have anything that's not fire damage?
I've got piercing, radiant, necrotic, psychic.
Cool.
And 2 spears.
Just
That is one of the piercing.
now, just wants to make sure you are aware that if you're fighting in
can't-
water,
Yep, I can't use half of my attacks. So you
You
guys
can
don't
use
get
it.
any fireball.
You can use it. It's just going to do much less.
Yeah, in that case, then I don't want to risk using a fucking 8d6 attack underwater. So at best, you guys can get 3d10 out of inflict wounds.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. The only problem being that it's melee.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
So I'm gonna be up close and personal with shit.
All right,
Van,
Papa Van,
Hello.
lead the way.
We
Hello.
have done our short rest. We are ready.
You
Can-
you guys
can
took your
I
short
put-
rest all by yourselves?
can
Poison?
I put traps on weapons?
No.
Damn it.
I don't know. I
Van.
don't know how his traps work, and I was wondering if like you put it on a spear and then I toss that spear at a thing.
They take up. I believe they take up a whole space.
If I had a spear, would I be able to do poison damage with it?
Yeah, if you're using it with your class features, yes.
Oh my god.
By the
I
way,
had an
Zahar,
assault for
a
an
dart
above ground
that
thing.
is considered as long as you don't fight. As long as you fight within normal range, you'll be fine. Underwater combat, using a dart, as long as you are fighting within normal range. But blowguns shoot darts.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So you guys are basically brought back to the boat and sail to the far edge of the reef over here.
Over this way. Aha.
Which I
They
will
have
reveal
a-
later. Austin.
I wonder if they have a map of the area, considering they, have a much more open space to work with. I just really want a map. You don't understand.
What about? Hey,
It's a
Austin,
map.
out of curiosity, how does this one space here make you feel?
Listen, we're going back that way, and we can clear that space. It actually bothers me. This space actually bothers me less than these two right here.
I really wish we could just, circle off these two and leave the gap.
What is with you guys and messing with
Yeah,
holes?
can we just go like next time? Like when we go back, we just need to go like this.
Or can we just take this way back?
Yeah, we'll just go out this way, down. We gotta make sure we loop really wide though. That was not meant to be a click.
Listen, you
Go
just
from
no.
here and come,
You
like,
see,
up
the
to here
biggest
and then
problem
back to
here is
here.
that you asked if they would boat us home to take off some of the time, which means we're gonna go from here to just there.
Yeah. Anyway,
But yeah,
Van,
we go to
take me. Take me to the monster.
Yep.
Take
This
me to
way.
the
Hold
thing's
on, I'm
ass
having
I'm
to copy
beating.
tokens.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
there's a map?
There's a map.
There is a map. We'll get to that in a moment. But
Ooh.
you are all just basically sailed to the edge of the reef, and they're just waiting for you to jump out.
Van, I'm gonna throw something in chat. I just want to double check it quickly. Not actually doing
Mhm.
anything. I did not realize that Sacred Flame was radiant
Yeah.
Yep.
and not flame.
Essentially, holy fire.
Yeah.
Holy fire. Okay.
Again,
I have that
radiant
as well.
damage is just is just a different variant of
Holy
fire.
Fire.
By the way, Wavella refused to go.
It's fine.
What?
She's staying with Breezy.
Wait, did she
She's
stay
staying
with Breezy?
Yes, she stayed with Breezy.
Okay.
So we don't have to worry about Squishy, at least.
Can we
zero.
hat to make fucking maps so that we can always have a map maker?
Did I? I think I made one of them have.
All right. So you are all looking at what is in Finding Nemo like the drop.
Oh my god.
The trench.
That's what you guys are looking at. No, not the butt. You're on the butt.
Looking
right
at
now.
the what?
We're on the butt.
You're on the butt.
Oh, we're on the butt.
I
But
touched
you're
the
not
looking at, like
butt.
the cliff.
I've
You've
not
all
seen
touched the butt the
Finding
whole
Nemo
time.
in so long.
Like, are we looking at this like after we go in the water, or is
You're
we
on the
see-
boat and you see nice coral reef, blue, nice light blue water. You can see through darkness.
Oh.
Before we go any further, is there any sort of electrical charge anywhere near around? I don't know, say a jellyfish or anything?
Not that you see, no.
There is some Genasi with us, right?
Yeah.
Can we ask them if there's a way to see underwater?
Is there a way that we can like see better while we're under the sea?
If you have dark vision, it'll work.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
listen.
Your
I
dark vision
need
will still work.
I need a small charge somewhere somehow. I've got to fucking like friction, rub my feet together to get this charge. I will do this. Does
That won't
anyone
work in water,
at
Austin.
all have a way to give some sort of charge?
Nala, go ahead and make me a you tell me what kind of check as you try to rub the sails together to create static.
Uh, technically, this is probably it's probably an acrobatics, which is sucky because I don't have proficiency in that.
All right, so you could roll acrobatics to rub the sails together to create static.
Not even.
You do not.
No, it looks weird trying to get a static charge from anything.
How many people in the party have dark vision?
I
Not
do.
Nala.
All but
Nah,
two,
it's
I
me.
All but 2?
Oh, all but 3, it seems.
All but 3.
Who else
So,
doesn't?
I don't.
Zahar, Kai, and Nala.
I don't.
Oh, and Frey?
No, I don't have
Oh,
dark
I
vision.
has
never
dark
mind.
vision.
A lot of you can't see underwater.
This is why I needed some sort of charge, because then I can at least give off some light.
All right. To alleviate things, as you peer through the darkness, you see little bits of bioluminescent coral that light up portions down
Okay.
below.
That will be helpful.
We're gonna have to fight around those.
You know what else would have been helpful? It's the light.
It's a weird light. That light doesn't move.
That's also only
You
lasts
could
for a
like move
minute.
it in the chain.
Hello.
Yeah, you can move it in a chain. So you can light up a portion down, but you can't light it up far enough.
It also only
The-
lasts
the-
for a
the-
minute, so.
The Genasi are waiting for you guys to hop off the boat.
I guess
Frey
we
will
can
hop.
hold on.
Frey will
Is
hop
there
off
wait?
the boat.
Is there like a actual entrance that we can just go into?
No, it's deep underwater. We're going
Oh,
straight down.
Randor pencil dives.
But what I was
Yeah,
gonna say, what do I
Frey's
do
just
to
gonna
do
go.
a fancy dive?
Acrobatics.
Can Nala ask them if they have a way to electrify anything?
They
Morgiana
look at
will
you and
ask-
raise their eyebrows and then shake their heads.
17.
Sorry. no.
That's a fancy flip.
Sad day.
No, I do not believe they've invented eel whips. That kind of technology is far out from now.
You can see the future as well? Bone Man, come back here!
Randor is like almost at the bottom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Frey went right
Uh,
after him. Frey's gone.
Morgiana's just looking at the water and just watching everyone jump in. For now.
Oh, instead of diving in, can I roll to sneak up behind Morgiana and push her in?
You bitch.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Morgiana, you get pushed in by Niran.
Fuck's sake! That wasn't even a roll for it.
I like to imagine Morgiana goes fuck and then goes in the water.
Yeah, she panics for a minute and then like quickly hits the shell that activates like the underwater breathing. She's gonna like quickly hit that to be like, nah, and panic. And then just glare.
No.
Marin's gonna stand on the edge of the boat and just like fall back into the water.
Nala
All right.
just
You guys
sadly
all
just-
begin to
jumps.
float down.
Can Kai do the backstroke?
Sure.
He's deafened. We're at liberty to make him swim any way we want.
Perception checks all around.
Oh.
Okay.
At disadvantage, of course.
Oh, 16.
Wait.
I don't know why mine was running.
Do I
at
have
Unless you have dark
disadvantage?
vision.
I have dark. Hey!
Unless you have
Fuck!
Okay,
I'm
can I ask
16.
what is
That
it at?
is
then?
with freaking advantage.
Is there
Yo!
no passive or no?
No, Pat. Just this is
Okay.
you actively looking for something or
Wait.
trying to perceive something.
Then
Wait,
people with
Niran, you don't have dark vision?
Is that advantage, normal, disadvantage?
Normal.
Niran, you don't have dark vision?
Third time's a charm.
Oh,
Fuck.
Nerd has dark vision, but I rolled a fucking 6.
Oh.
Niran, I rolled a
Oh
two.
wait, dark vision has advantage? I thought I only had regular.
No, dark vision is
No, no, no.
normal.
I said
I
normal.
thought I was rolling at disadvantage, so I rolled twice. But
I rolled an 8.
I rolled
So
I don't see shit.
Fuck.
Frey, as you're
Yes.
floating down. Also, when you guys first touched the water, all that blue dye washed away.
Okay.
You guys, Maverick, calm down, boy. There's nobody
Ninja, you have dark
outside.
vision, so you have an 18.
Man, the dog is freaking out.
Van,
Oh, someone's knocking. Hold on.
I just want to ask Van when he gets back. Technically, Zahar made sure that there was light for like the first 60 feet at least. I want to see if that affects anybody's rolls.
What's up?
Zahar made sure there was light for like the first 60 feet. Did that affect anybody's rolls for
No.
the perception?
No. So, but Frey does see it. Frey,
And Kai.
toward
Kai does too,
And
he has dark
Kai-
vision.
Oh wait,
no, but
didn't no, Kai doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, he
Kai
does,
doesn't
30
have it.
feet.
No.
no, Kai.
Wait,
We
no.
determined that Kai does not have dark vision.
Oh, never mind.
So it's Frey that sees.
Mm-hmm.
There are several like pillars that rise up from the seafloor, and on one there's this massive shell, and on the other there's just a trident that is just partially stuck in the rocks.
Oh!
That seems like it's not been there too long.
Looks
And
like your
Morgiana
boy has a
trident.
new
At a
item.
quick
Glance. Oh, sorry.
Right. This is only what Frey sees. That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At a quick glance, is the shell stone or is it a shell?
It's a shell. It might be petrified and like fossilized. You can't tell from this distance,
Okay.
but it either is or was a shell.
Oh. I'm in range of Randor, right? Because I went right
Yeah,
after
I'm
Randor.
right next to you.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably like nudge you and like point towards the trident. Because that is up your alley, and Frey's like, you have trident, there's a trident over there, you could probably get there faster, and Frey's gonna go investigate the shell.
I look around, I see the trident.
Yeah, you see the trident.
Morgiana procured is a,
Yeah?
diverse situation. Anyway, I'll go look at the trident.
Is this the rest
He's
of the
gonna
group
try and
following?
join you.
I went
Yeah.
to the shell.
I assume the group is mainly there. So Frey's
Yeah, I'm
checking out the
following
shell.
Frey.
Oh my god.
Yep, I'm checking out the shell.
So Frey, as you approach, it's one of those like
Bitch.
rounded,
I
slightly
found it.
rounded like drum shells. So it's got like a spiral to it, and you start to peer like into the entrance. Let's see here. Does a 17 hit?
Oh. Fuck. There we go.
No. Yes.
All right, everybody, roll initiative.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
I don't,
What
I
the
don't, I
fuck
don't
did
even
I
have
come
access
back
to
to?
tokens.
Frey, you peer into this dark section of the shell, and suddenly there's a blue light as this glowing blue tentacle flies out and wraps around you.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Map
Van-
token?
We
Van-
literally
Something?
don't have a map or
Coming.
tokens.
It's
So
it's coming. Frey.
also, I'm having
I
to
need you
look
to
up
take
stuff to see if I'm useless in this fight.
8 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I gave you 2
As
spears, Kai.
Whatever wraps around you begins to sting.
Fuck! I got a 7. Oh no! And you said
I think
8
that means it's a
damage?
stun.
Can I like do a little dance to activate this?
You're rolling initiative, so
This is for initiative, I think.
It is.
creatures
But
that you have fooled,
but
let's
it's
say-
surprise
no.
attacked, so
Yeah, it's a surprise attack.
Remember, we did not do the smoke fire thing, so we do not have the D4 or the
You
reroll
take 2
ones.
poison damage and are stunned until your next turn.
Oh my fucking dickwads! What the hell?
Hold on, as I get the music in.
And I'm stunned. Cool.
it just basically he said until your next turn, which means
How
the start of your next
how
turn.
big was this fucking shell?
It was a huge shell. So when I show this map's gonna have like tentacles and a giant pearl on it. Those are not there. This is just the best map I had for this.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I just learned that I'm useless in this fight.
No, you're not. I gave you 2
You're not,
spears.
you were given spears.
Yeah, here's the problem. Spears only use strength unless I throw them.
No, they are dex based
No,
as well.
they use dex. They're
You
dex
sure
based, so
about that?
you can
Because
throw them.
base D&D spears only say strength. They are not a finesse weapon.
Oh my god! rolled a
Ninja, Grit and Glory.
You're right.
I just
forgot.
realized I do have
Grit.
a charge. Way to make light.
Oh dear fucking god!
As emerging from the shell are hundreds of tentacles.
Come
Jellyfish-like
on!
tentacles.
Hey, I won't have trouble seeing because it's gonna be all lit up.
Alright. Rainer,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
right there
it's
with
glowing.
you.
God damn it.
What appeared to be a shell with only one is actually a shell with 2 ends as we watch a whale-like tail emerge from the back and begin to and then fins from the side. Did you all hear a whale?
Demon whale. It's always a whale. It's always a whale. with
Bro,
us.
what
swear if I
the
kill-
fuck
if
is
I-
going
if I
on?
kill-
Kai,
If
So
I kill
Van, are
Ninja
you
in
ready
this
for a
fight-
TPK?
no, Kai,
I-
this is what's gonna happen. You're not gonna go explode on the whale.
Bro. Fucking
I
roll
make
20.
no promises.
2 natural ones on initiative? Why?
Van, are you ready to TPK the party?
Nala got a 5, I got a 4. Fuck this.
I got
Zaha
an
got a
8 with the
4.
nat 1.
I'm not feeling good about this.
Zaha got a nat 1 with a 4. as
Yep.
well.
All right, Niran, you're up.
Oh, of course it rolled.
Oh no. I was swimming up after Frey. Would I be closer?
Sure, I'll let you be closer.
Cool, because I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Oh, by the way, those
Probably
sea turtles are
would have been
true size.
following as well.
Those sea turtles are true size, though. That's how big those sea turtles are. 'cause I
Wow.
just want big sea turtles.
Hmm.
Those are big ass fuckers.
Alright.
Thank you for those that messaged me animals I could combine together to make this boss.
What the fuck?
Oh
I have a
fuck! And
question.
I was telling you deadly Australian animals. Fuck!
Wow, Van didn't ask me. I'm offended.
Niran's
You weren't around.
go up like this. So, a rapier is not considered a short sword, right?
Nope.
Nope.
So it's a disadvantage.
No.
Hmm.
I offered you a spear.
Yeah, I didn't take it, so I can't do anything about it now.
Yep, dagger time for you.
Yeah. So, So here's the question, Van. Can I hit with my
Mhm.
dagger and then hit with my rapier?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm gonna hit with my punch dagger first.
I keep needing to look back This
20.
20 hits. Roll damage.
I don't like that he said
Roll sneak
20
attack.
hits.
Roll sneak attack.
As I roll max fucking damage.
Indeed. So that is 12.
17.
Rapier misses. 12,
Yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Let's at least if it was at disadvantage, you can't roll lower.
Yeah.
No. And now I should say, as Frey, as Nirin is striking, the whole head of this creature emerges, very whale-like, but also like its flesh is clear, like a jellyfish, and it's a whale-like head that has all these tentacles rolling out of the mouth.
Wait,
Huh.
tentacles are coming out of the mouth? Oh, it's gonna
Yes.
eat me. It's gonna eat me, guys.
I think honestly I'm the best person in this situation.
Zahar
Nirin, is it the end of your turn?
gestures,
Yeah, because that was as my bonus action. I can't do the thief because. Hold on. Yeah, bonus action. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Morgiana, you're up.
Am I able to use dash as a bonus action, or is it an
No,
action?
that's a rogue thing to do it as a bonus action. It's an action for you.
Fuck. Because I can literally only go to there. Fuck. Okay. In that case, then I will go to just the very end, and it might. Just trying to see what I've got. Because I'm fucking range. I can't do shit. At the moment.
You have 2 spears.
I know. I'm trying to check something. Range is 30 feet.
you have a fireball.
And 2
I
spears.
will say, technically, Blades of Fire, your Blades of Fire ability still works underwater.
Also 2 spears.
Because it's magic.
I'm gonna have to throw a fucking spear then, because that's all I can fucking do from here.
Hey, let's
Everything
go!
else is too ranged.
They paid off.
So I'm
Go-
assuming that's just a one-handed spear attack
Yes.
to throw it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16 does not hit. The spear sails through the water and sticks into a chunk of coral.
Oh.
If that's the case, then
Randor.
hey
Randor
Kai,
will
what's
look
your
and be
movement?
like, my spear.
25.
Now, Kai, I will say, Dragon Piercer, since of how strong it is not nerfed
Affected.
completely.
It still moves. It's still too.
Its
my
range
reasoning
is
is that
dampened.
its purpose is
Don't
that its very purpose is just
isn't
to pierce through things like this.
hold
So
on, isn't Dragon
Oh!
Piercer used with a bow though?
Alright,
Yes, but Dragon Piercer is the exception to the rule because it is moves so fast and is so strong.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it is specifically built to move at high speeds to pierce through a monster's hide, no matter how tough it is.
So you can use the bow with it still?
He could use his one Dragon Piercer, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because while technically the dragon, the monster in the class never actually gave me a limit on them, I gave myself one per long rest to make it more balanced.
Yeah, they are a little broken if you fight a big character, aren't they?
Yeah, granted,
I
if I'm
believe this is
fighting
a
anything
gargantuan
smaller,
creature,
it's
Nala.
nerfed.
Alright.
Granted, also it does no damage if it misses, so.
I'm gonna throw this out then.
Okay.
Whereabouts on the table can I go up to?
You're still at a d6.
You
Still
still roll a d6. What?
That is a 1, so that is beast. You recite a tale the tail of a clever animal for 1 minute. The target has advantage on wisdom perception checks and advantage on attack rolls against a creature if another enemy is within 5 feet of it. And
Hey, let's fucking go! Is that on
there's
Ninja?
only one enemy. Does that count for anything? If there's only one creature that we're fighting?
Read it. Read the creature bit again. Like the enemy within when.
There has to be another creature within 5 feet of it. Niran and Vinny are both there.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, Niran and Frey are already there, so
Except that
you
I
just
can't
gave
do shit until my next turn.
Yeah.
you
it
gave
takes
Kai
action
an...
to activate it.
Ah, shit, so don't use the nuke now. Use it next turn.
Later.
Wait,
I wasn't even planning on using the nuke yet.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Tales from
Besides
Beyond
the
says you use a bonus action to expend this, and then you can use an action to choose a creature within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Position?
you use a bardic inspiration to get a tail, and then action to use
But
the tail.
she attacked, so she doesn't have her action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she does it next turn with her action.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Morgiana, is the end of your turn?
Can't move.
Kai.
All right. Let's see here. 25 movement speed because water is my realm.
Oh yeah, if you don't have a swimming speed, your movement speed is halved.
So let's see if at 25.
Said that
I'm
now.
already up close and personal.
Oh, so I
Oh
moved
yeah,
15
it's definitely in range.
feet
Yeah,
then.
can only move 3 squares at a time.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Would my bunny hop work underwater? That doesn't sound like it would be viable.
You're
If you're
currently
probably,
restrained, I believe.
I am, but just in
But
theory, would that
would
even...
Vinny be able to use bunny hop to sort of get like push off of like where the shell was?
The real
Vinny's
question
feet,
is...
Frey's feet currently have no purchase on the ground to bunny hop off of.
I was about to say, the real question
I'm
is
saying
how
once
strong are Frey's
unrestrained.
legs?
No, I meant just like in general, would it work under the water? Like, if I
Yes.
wasn't restrained. Okay.
Yes. I would say it's only 5 feet instead of 10 feet. But,
Okay.
you know.
You never skipped leg day.
Alright, so Kai swims part of the way, seeing that some of his friends are already team potshots at this thing. Knowing that that underwater is not going to be the best for his bow, he instead closes his eyes, focuses a little, and tries to imitate a little bit of what Breezy does when he does his wind stuff. Instead making a rune in the air at the end, and then punching it to shoot out a guiding bolt.
All right.
Fucking hell.
16 does not hit.
Well, great. Well, I'm fucking useless the rest of this turn, so I literally have nothing else I can do in turn.
All right, it goes to the sea monster's
sorry,
turn, 'cause
guys.
I didn't name this thing.
You're fine. Hello, father. Could you please not?
It's going to make 3 tentacle attacks.
Oh, but what if it didn't?
One on Niran. Niran, natural 20 to hit.
Oh, what if it didn't?
Motherfuck.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's 16 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a con save.
I was gonna ask, Chronicus token, what does that do again?
D4 to
D4 to hit or
AC
D4 to
or-
your AC?
You said a what saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. Constitution. 5. You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Son of a bitch, you got it, damn it.
Fuck.
The next attack.
Is Frey also paralyzed?
Yes.
Oh. Balls.
One on Morgiana. 11 to hit.
It misses.
And then one on Kai. 10 to hit.
That's a no, most likely. He's also deafened.
You all watch as the mouth of this whale creature opens, and Niran and Frey begin to be dragged inside.
Oh, what the fuck? What is their proximity of the whale and the mouth?
They are swallowed.
Oh, never mind.
The grapple ends. The target is blind and restrained. It has total cover against attacks.
Be right back.
All right, yeah, you two are.
Wow.
There might be some acid damage coming y'all's way too.
Cool.
Well,
Randor.
I love playing with you guys.
He literally left before his turn.
Yeah. So now we have to sit and wait.
Well, I love playing with you guys.
Question. What is the dex between Frey and Randor? Does
Between
Randor
Frey
go
and
before
Randor?
Frey?
We'll
Because they both rolled 8s.
I have
We'll
a 0
say,
dex.
We're gonna put you before Randor so we can get things done.
Okay.
You are restrained and blind currently.
I don't know if there. I don't think there's anything I can do. I can't do anything if I'm restrained, can I?
Let me. I do believe you could actually still attack while restrained. Hold on.
Is that possible?
Restrained. Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit the bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throw. You can still attack, it's just a disadvantage -1. Or no, it's actually just a disadvantage.
Wait, hold on. What?
Your attacks are at disadvantage because
Your attacks are at disadvantage because you're restrained. But you can still attack.
I'm gonna look at something real fast.
Also, Van.
Hello.
Out of curiosity, what would be the likelihood that Nala could throw someone?
Pretty high. He could throw rocks.
So you
But
would
can he
allow
throw
him
a
to throw
turtle?
someone?
I have a question.
Yes, Frey.
I have oh god, where is it? I have fighting spirit. Would that change it from disadvantage to normal?
To normal. Yes, yeah, it would.
Okay. I will do that then. I will fighting spirit, bump up my temp HP real fucking fast. And am I let's see. I think I'm gonna. I haven't used this before, but I'm gonna use my hand axe actually. It's a smaller weapon. And I'm gonna try and hit it. I don't know why it's at advantage, but that was the first roll anyway, so it's a 23.
23 hits.
Alright, cool. 4. And I think that's all I can do. That's all I want to do. I don't think there's much else I can do. I could try and hit it again, but I don't know if I want to use that right now.
I'm so sad. I have literally one thing that's not an action, and it's of no use.
Yeah, I think that's all I want to do. I don't think there's much else I can do.
Alright, Randor.
Are you back yet?
Randor! Randor! Everybody spam him. I demand the spamming occur.
Okay.
No, his DMs. Do his DMs.
I'm aware. I'm sorry. People walked into my house. I'm here. Fuck off. I'm here. Jesus. Fuck. For the love of fuck. I was thinking as well. Gene, stop. Stop. Ah!
Stream would have been the next spot.
All right. I'm gonna hippity hoppity skippity boppity, I guess. Ah!
And then we get back to waiting.
I feel like I know who that was. Yep.
That was William.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If I shattered this, is it big enough that it's not gonna hurt them now?
We're inside of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
You don't know.
Oh,
You don't know.
great.
Is
Did
there
I at
enough-
least see the girthy maw that it went into?
Yeah, you do.
All right. Do I see outside areas away from the girthy maw?
Yeah, you do.
All right, I'll aim it there then, I guess.
All right, it's big enough.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming they
there you
aren't
go.
right there.
You can do it like that. Yeah, yeah, they're fine.
I don't
Roll
trust
damage
that.
on shatter, or do I
Well,
make it?
do I want to do that? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to do that. I think I have to. I can't buff it at this point because at this point they're already in the fucking creature. So yeah, we just gotta kill it. Yeah, no, yeah, I gotta roll damage on shatter. It's a Constitution save for 12 damage.
All right, it fails its save.
Also, no one wants to
Okay.
know whether he can throw a turtle.
Please do not throw the wildlife. They are endangered.
Randor goes, "Oh fuck!" And bardic inspirations. I guess fucking Nala, you got shit to throw.
Things to throw, yeah.
You get bardic inspiration now. My turn's over.
It's actually got to make a second con save for reasons.
Oh, because it takes damage while it swallowed something. If it takes enough damage, it's gonna spit you guys out.
Nala,
So
you just hear
So hold on, I need to describe this shatter as Randor casts shatter underwater. It completely displaces the water in the area.
Oh.
And then it splashes back together with a sonic ripple. You all get pushed backward and then back forward. There is a sudden cloud of digestive juices as
For
it
fuck's sake.
begins to vomit up the things it had swallowed.
That fucking worked!
But
Holy shit!
There was a bot.
But 3 people.
Oh, the sun!
the sun!
The sun!
Also,
That would make sense with the trident.
also, Van,
He's alive!
I'm
Back
assuming
up!
my free item interaction would have been grabbing that grabbing the thing.
Yes!
No fucking way!
It's your bird!
You fucking that motherfucker! I am your trident.
You
Van,
give him
Van,
his
can you send
trident.
me the art? I need the art. Can you give me the art?
Star, get him the art.
The art?
Yeah, give me the art. Give me the art. I'll put you on the layout.
Oh, okay. Here.
Holy shit!
Star's been waiting for months for you guys to find his character.
Are you serious?
He's been sitting here waiting. Actually, no. Star Join is like, oh yeah, I don't do esports anymore, so I could play D&D again.
Yo!
Yo!
Sorry.
It's your boy Dan.
What's good,
Yeah.
Star?
Let's go.
Oh!
All right, where is it? Visual aids.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I have a lot more time.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool, my
Oh,
guy.
I completely forgot.
how
I'm
do you-
already invited into the game.
Yeah, you are. You can join the Star. How do you pronounce your character's name? I've been avoiding Ustio.
Wait, let me fucking reread it again. Yeah.
I know Kalagaga.
Yeah. Ustio.
All right,
Send me the name if you
Ustio.
don't mind.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can get it.
Star, I couldn't get you your other abilities.
You're fine. I'll make do.
But
Question is, what is our new friend capable of?
So,
Apparently getting swallowed by giant sea creatures.
I don't fucking know,
yes.
but he looks dope as shit.
I mean, fighting
I
one
need you to roll
guy
initiative,
against that
Star,
fierce.
once you get in here.
He
yeah,
has
yeah, I
water
got you.
dreads.
I would like to say
Uh,
though that we must have
and I'll give you
just
a new
gotten here
character
before
sheet.
he got swallowed, because otherwise he's been digesting in this thing's stomach for who knows how long.
It's okay. Water genocides have resistance to poison and or acid, one of the two.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
was about to
Huh.
say.
Resistance does not mean immunity.
Well,
Yeah, but
a good
he
good
could've survived
thing.
longer than most.
Good thing that I am the resident paladin and have a lot
Oh,
of HP.
thank
Hey, that's my man.
Please don't touch Ranger.
Star, you have a new character sheet, so you can start transferring your D&D Beyond one over.
Okay, can the D&D, can I like copy and paste, or do I have to like do everything manual?
We'll probably have to do everything manually. But
It might be
Yeah,
best just to look at what your roll in D&D Beyond and just
Yeah, I have
You
the
know.
whole sheet done. Like I have every
Just tell me.
stat, every single thing.
yeah, just roll in D&D Beyond and tell me what the numbers are.
Oh.
It's just gonna be easier.
Okay, I got an 8 in strength.
No. I'm talking about your rolls.
Like, when
just
you-
play off of that
yeah.
sheet.
Oh, okay, I see.
Play
I
off
see.
of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, gotcha.
know
yeah,
it's
that
been a
will make it
while.
easier. Yeah, that will make it easier. I've never used a D&D.
Right,
We've
you
got
roll
a
it.
star. We've
Yes,
got a
okay,
star.
It's been a
got a paladin.
while.
My initiative is just +2, so I'm just gonna do this.
I've never been so happy
20.
for
20.
a character
Wow.
reveal in my entire life. I'm naming this file name. It's fucking Star.
Your boy is returned
So
with another water character.
With another water character, baby. Let's go.
Listen,
fucking
I have a
again,
thing
dude.
for lightning. You have a thing for water. It's fine.
This
No,
is
you see,
so goofy.
Star has a thing for water. You have a thing for wise people.
True.
You're correct.
So, Star, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a turn right now,
Okay.
and then we'll fall into proper initiative. So you go ahead and go.
Okay.
As you just flow out of this cloud of whale vomit, and suddenly there are a lot of people around you. Yeah, ambergris.
Well, that was a fresh finally some fresh air. Oh my gosh, how long has it been? At least 3 minutes. At least.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Sky already.
so carrying on where we left off before I was rudely eaten. Let's get the show on the road. So this is fuck, I don't even know my own character's name. It's this is Ustio Caligo. He is going to. I'm kind of just stalling because I can't fucking operate this page. How do people use D&D Beyond?
I don't know.
This is
Oh man, there
so
goes
terrible.
that sponsorship opportunity, Wayne.
God damn it!
I am not a permanent member.
Never gonna happen now.
D&D Beyond.
Son of a
Hello?
bitch. D&D Beyond, I use your app every day. Sponsor me, please.
Oh, you do? I am so sorry.
Do not listen. He does
Star,
not
I
speak for
missed
me.
you.
He does not speak for me.
I do not speak for him, but I do speak better than him.
Okay.
I've missed you, Star. I've missed you.
Okay, I'm trying to add a spear to my sheet.
Compendium.
As in like
Search spear and drag it in.
in
Oh,
D-
I
in D&D.
have no idea how it is on D&D Beyond.
That's what I'm trying to figure. Okay, I have proficiency with it, so it's just gonna be a +2, and I use my dex, so it's gonna be a +4. No, +5.
Here, I can
Wait, yes.
put a spear in chat so you can just roll the damage, or is it two-handed you're doing?
No, it's one-handed. I have a
Alright.
spear and shield.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I
Go for it.
rolled so you can have the damage in the roll 20.
Well, I still have to roll for it to hit, so it would be
Oh, yeah.
/R 1d 20 plus. So okay, this is always automated for me. It's my proficiency bonus plus my dex, right?
Dex or strength, whichever one you're using.
I'm using dex. I can't strength.
So Dex, yeah.
So plus
Dex mod.
5.
Whoo! You got a plus.
19
How
hit.
did you get a +5?
Yo.
Well, I'm proficient with it, so it's proficiency plus 3.
Oh,
and then plus 2
+5
dex.
total. I thought your dex was +5. I was like,
19
what the
hits.
No, no. 19 hits. Okay,
yo,
the
you can-
damage.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
click it for you.
Heyo.
Oh
Okay, I
my
don't want
god.
clicking my damage ever again.
But
Yeah,
his
go ahead.
his
Go
strength
ahead. Just
modifier
roll
is
the
different.
damage.
Just it's a d6 plus your damage.
Yeah, it
Roll the d6.
I got a 2.
yeah, it's a 2. Just
Plus
give him
what?
the 2.
Plus dex mod.
Plus 2. Then plus 2 more, so 4.
4. So it's 4 damage.
Sick.
Damn, if I rolled it with
While
a
it's
plus
not
3.
my turn, I'm gonna be transferring everything over and make this a fucking bit easier. on
All
me.
right. Nala, you're up.
Man, I didn't realize I was gonna have to make a guest PDF file today.
Nala just saw this man get thrown out, shrug it off, and then stab it, all while looking cool as fuck, and is like, I love him. I'm keeping him. He's not taking a no for an answer. Curiosity, Van. Grit and Glory has rules for the ranged action aim. If your target hasn't moved during its previous turn,
Yep.
you can spend your movement. If I don't use all of my movement, can I still use this, or do I have to use all my movement to use this action?
If it's saying if you don't spend your movement, yeah, you have to use all your movement.
Well, it doesn't say. It just says you can spend your movement. I didn't know if it meant
Yeah, you spend all. If you spend your movement, you spend all of your movement.
See, I can hit this. Technically, I have like above it to aim, so I don't even need to worry about my comrades. I just was hoping to get closer as well. Yeah, no. So, we will bonus action rage, which means I have the 2 temp HP. No one else was around, but it's just for giving me advantage and stuff.
I finally got Star perfectly edited on the layout.
I won't use my movement, so I can have the aim action or aim thing. So it gives until the end of my turn, next ranged weapon attack against our next range attack, which means you could use this for spells, by the way. And that target has advantage. So I've got advantage from that.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
And then I've got the Bardic Inspiration. I've got an additional +1 from using Reckless Attack. And I've got some spears to toss. Because of Bardic Inspiration, I wasn't originally going to do this, but Bardic Inspiration is what, a D6? Or a D4?
Bardic Inspiration is a D6 at this point.
And spears are not considered finesse weapons, right?
Don't believe so.
No, I don't believe so.
Well... Oh, but spears aren't considered throwing type weapons either. Not in
They're
Grit and
not?
Glory.
Weird.
No, it has
Yeah,
thrown.
that's
I guess I just
weird.
don't have it in the description.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it has range, so.
as long as it's within that range, I have the advantage. So advantage +1. I will take the power attack option as well. Because it's technically a melee weapon, I could just toss it. So I'm taking -5 to this roll because I've got the Bardic Inspiration. And we're going to advantage +1. 2-hand, like, put one hand grips it, second one's on the butt of it, and as I just yeet this thing towards this person. Oh god, that is the worst one I've done. D6, I think I'd rather save that because there's no way it helps. Which is just really disappointing because that just sucks.
Yeah, today is not our day for rolls.
Is that the end of your turn?
I literally use movement and then bonus action, so That's really unfortunate.
Zahar, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna mark my prey with hex.
All right.
Damn.
Oh.
Wait, do I have
no.
advantage because they're within range of it?
No, you would have sneak attack, but no.
Well, no, yeah, no, it's not.
Hold on, I will say it is out of your reach because your range is halved.
For the blowgun, I thought it wasn't.
For everything.
Underwater
deals
property.
most-
That's the
A ranged weapon attack automatically misses if it's beyond the normal range. Against a creature in normal range, attack roll has disadvantage unless it is a crossbow, net, or weapon that has the thrown property like a javelin, spear, trident, or dart.
Yeah, dog,
Blowgun
you're
includes
like
darts.
you're 85 feet away, my guy.
Dart and blowgun are different.
See, that's what I said
it's
to him.
referring to are the thrown darts for monks.
Because I would have asked for
Not a
javelins
blowgun.
if I knew this wouldn't work. That's what I said before.
I thought that's what it was. Is that
All right. So that just
So
missed.
you have to be within 25 feet for the blow. So it would never have hit. So I'll let you like redo your turn because you have to be within
Okay.
25 feet for it to actually work.
So, can I retcon the hex then?
Yeah, you can.
Feet. Okay, I gotta get closer. Move up here to Nala.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, use a cantrip.
Toll the dead. Wisdom saving throw.
The best cantrip, no cap.
3.
did not
Takes a
pass.
D12.
I believe
that
that
did
is
not
a
pass.
fail. I don't know. Are you sure, Deals? Is a 3 a fail?
Roll the damage.
D12 necrotic.
The D12, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because it's taking damage. Plus hex.
9.
Nah, he's...
No, I retconned hex.
Ah, you retcon hex. Got you.
Is that the end of your turn?
Hold on, because I think it does something else too.
No.
No.
Or is that that hex that does that?
It would have been hex.
It's
That would have been hex. Yeah. Although technically you only use your action for a. Oh wait, no, you probably had to bonus action do something else. Never mind.
No, I didn't. I could bonus action hex it on top of that, right?
Yeah.
All right. So it's hexed as well.
What
All right.
ability do you choose when you cast it?
Hex.
Ability checks.
Yeah.
And this is for saving throws, right?
No, this is for ability checks.
This
So
is like
you pick a stat for it to be
acrobatics.
bad at. For now. So let's say it swallowed somebody again. It would have disadvantage on its Constitution checks if you pick Con to keep people swallowed.
Yeah, con will work. I was gonna do wisdom if it was ability
Saving throws.
saving throws.
So con.
I mean, getting rid of con's good.
That'll end my turn.
All right. I'm not used to saying Star's character's name.
Neither am I.
We'll
steal.
get used to
You
it
steal.
eventually.
You steal.
Okay. Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay, based. All right. I think I have pretty much what I'm gonna need on my thing so far. Okay.
And I'll get
Is
you
Smite there?
your water magic stuff on a later date. We'll stay for now, Star. You use all your cool water shit.
Sure. Okay.
Do you have Smite there, Star? This is a very
I do have
important
Smite.
question.
I do have Smite. I just
You're
added it to
correct.
my thing.
Then you're good. You don't need anything else.
Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I think we're good because I the first thing I did is like, okay, I'm gonna put Smite, Lay on Hands, in my spear.
Go, Waterman!
Okay. It's like, well, you guys aren't helping the most, but I guess you guys are trying. So, just follow my lead, and I will attempt to stab it with a 19.
Nala's even sadder now.
I'm going to imbue it with a second level smite as well.
All right.
So that should not be 2. I just don't have it done correctly. I don't have a proficiency on.
Oh yeah, you also have a negative in there.
What in the fuck? Yeah, what's
You're rolling with strength currently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got rolling it with strength.
I put it
So you can just
straight
click.
in.
You can just click the damage again.
Okay. Damage.
So 3, so 15.
Cool.
That's also still rolling with strength.
Is it? Oh yeah, because I had to redo this. So I had to do this. Oh, that's a crit. Well, I had to do this. 19. So 4 piercing plus.
It's still doing
Still rolling
strength.
strength.
What in the fuck is this? It definitely.
You have to
changes
go to the
dex.
attack.
Oh,
and
I
edit the
see.
account.
I see where it is now. You slippery bastard. Aha. Wait. Boom. And then boom. 4.
There we go.
There we go. There was 2 different spots. Yeah, okay, it has the proficiency bonus on there.
Yeah, it's good now.
All right.
We're good.
Okay. And then still the smite damage.
Yep, I got it.
16 damage.
Cool. And then we go again. I'm gonna swing
Do you get a second attack already?
and go. Whoop. 16. Probably doesn't.
Wait, does he have a second attack?
I do have extra attack. I am.
Did you smite that
Okay.
bitch? You bet your
I did
sweet
smite that
bippy
bitch.
he did.
I will give you your natural 20 because that was your next attack.
Okay, thank you. 'Cause,
Okay, that's. I'm just confused considering none of us have extra attack.
I
yet,
am
so-
a level 5 character.
We're all levels 4 still.
Yeah, I was
Kind
given
of
the
strong
option, and I
here.
said, well, I mean, might as well take the extra level.
Also, Star, click your token, and there's going to be a thing that pops up in the
It's
left,
fine.
and it's weapon critical hit.
One
Click my
level
character?
doesn't make
I
too much
cannot click that.
difference.
I do not have access to that token.
Oh, hold on, let me. I forgot.
Oh yeah, it
I
would
have
help
to
if I
give
moved
you-
forward. Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
honestly
let me
just
give
assumed I was
you-
close enough the whole time.
It's fine. We'll get the XP to get up to you soon enough.
Yeah, I haven't played since last time we played, so.
It's fine. I was just confused. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
This
you should be able
doesn't
to
seem
control
right.
that now. And
Yeah,
when
there
you
we
click
go.
on it, you see the thing, like
Yep.
the buttons that pop up at the top.
Weapon critical hit,
Weapon
baby.
attack.
Oh, sick.
I think you're already on the top of
already
the
the
You
top.
are.
Yeah,
But-
he is.
Yeah, whatever, sure, fuck it. And then with that second hit, I'm going to do another second level smite. So we throw smite in at level 2. Bang! Bang.
He's
shaboom.
already.
Weapon radiant.
He's already a proud paladin. I'm not tearing up. You are.
Alright, sick nasty. I think that will be my turn then. Like, whew, feeling loose after that. Little bit of acid, always feels good on the joints.
Nala. He's so cool!
I like this one.
In which case, Nala's become Vegeta.
Wait, he's so dumb.
But he's so goddamn cool.
All right, Niren's up. It's party time.
Niren is up.
Okay, I think I should be good on the character sheet now too.
Nice. Star, you're gonna have to get with me about your backstory.
Yeah.
We got a lot to talk
We'll
about.
get to that.
Also, Star, next week there's a non-canon Christmas one shot if you're around for that.
Okay, what day is it gonna be on?
Probably same
21st.
time, same.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna rinse and repeat my attacks.
Ayo, me too.
13 does not hit.
Damn it!
That's rough.
It's fine. Swing the other one.
Yeah.
Alright, that one gets disadvantage. Stop it! Oh,
It's fine. Just swing the other one.
okay.
That misses.
It had disadvantage, so I wanted to see if I missed by more.
So near it, you can't acclimate to how the water is slowing down your weapons.
I'm going to owl screech at it, and
There's a bunch of bubbles.
and
I could just imagine the bubbles float up to the top, and those genasi that brought us here are just playing cards. They just see a puddle go to the surface, it pops, and it's just a scream of violence.
Alright. Yeah, I end my turn, I guess.
All right, Morgiana.
I'm gonna be selfish. I'm not. Do I have to use that Tales from Beyond now? Like, does it have to
No,
be the next
you don't
turn?
have
Can I
to.
hold it?
No.
You
Frey,
just need to use it
it's-
before next long rest.
It's almost all
Or else you'll
weapons.
lose them.
It's not spears, short swords, crossbows, tridents.
I didn't know that short swords were in that, because that means my arrows count. Because
That
I
is
can
indeed true.
stab with them.
Sick.
I need a dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
Yeah,
Ayo.
let's. This is going to be key for me here, as well.
3.
So it fails, so it takes 8 radiant damage.
All right.
And as my bonus action, I am going to cast. Fucking which one is it?
Oh,
Only one of them.
by the
works.
way, Star, you speak primordial.
I do.
You do not speak common.
Oh my god! This entire time, only like 3 people have understood.
Only
Two.
It's only more
Don't
than
worry,
high.
you got 2.
That's really funny, actually.
Trying to be cool, but all we hear is gargle noises.
Glub, 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 glub.
Oh.
I just like to imagine everybody just looking at me, just like it's like I bust out of the giant jellyfish, start to say things, and like I just slowly form into just like a little fish. Just like what is happening?
Randor just watched this entire interaction. He cast Shatter. A man came out of it, and now he's a fish,
Morgiana's in
and
your
he's
turn.
just like, "What is
No, I
going
was trying to
on?"
ask a question, but people keep talking, so I'm just waiting.
Oh, sorry. Go, Morgiana, go.
What happened? Like, to cast something at a higher level, is that like
You
additional
spend
actions or?
no. You just spend more mana points.
All right, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at level 2. Fuck me dead, but Frey takes 3 health, and that's the end of my
4
turn.
heal. 4 heal.
Oh, 4 health.
Four.
Okay,
Four
thank
health.
you.
Excuse me,
Full
did
health.
you just say fuck me dead?
Yeah.
It do be like that, my guy.
Kai, you're up.
Well, now seeing that we have a new friend on the front lines, I'm going to yell, preferably don't get in the way of this.
Glub, 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 glub.
Kai can understand you.
Yeah, and
The
that was a
frog and the
primordial, so
fire
you
one.
heard me.
They're the only ones that can understand.
Okay.
As Kai will focus and pull the dragon piercer out of his brain quiver. Aim, hit the button on the back, and with a burst of magic, shoot it forward directly at the creature. I need a dex save, Van.
Blurble, motherfucker.
11.
Fail. How big is it?
Gargantuan.
So let's see. Compared to me, large. It's large, huge, gargantuan, right?
No, Gargantuan's the last.
That's what I said. Large,
Yeah, large,
huge,
huge,
gargantuan.
gargantuan.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just
I heard
mathing.
large, gargantuan, huge for some reason. Yeah.
Okay, so medium, large, huge, garg. All right. That, my friends, is 34 piercing damage.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Holy-
waste any more spell slots.
Direct hit.
You watch as this dragon piercer sails through like a bunch of sections of its body before it just fully stops and embeds part of the way through, and you can still kind of semi-see it. And it lets out a large whale moan.
And give me a second. I'm checking something.
Is that your dog?
No, that's my brother walking by when I said whale moan.
Oh, that was
He did
great.
it.
Is Frey in? Which of these two is looking better, Van? Frey or our new friend? As in health wise.
They're both looking fine. Health wise, they both look about the same.
Okay,
but probably
then.
Frey.
All right, yeah, I'll hit Frey with a level 1 healing word. I'm not letting you die on me yet.
Okay. Thank
Yo,
you.
I have never in all my years seen an 8 healing word until right now. This is some bullshit.
Ustio sees this and just kind of like looks down at his own hands, like, oh, not me.
You need to focus on killing that thing. I'll keep you guys alive.
And it's
yeah.
time for it to put its tentacles in our ass.
Well, I'd rather
And
not.
That will be the end of my turn.
I don't think we get a choice in the matter here. Van?
What?
It is.
It's your turn now, DM.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at some notes and got distracted. All right. Oh boy, it's multi-attack time.
Oh no.
Well, what if we did though?
So it's going to make an attack on Niren, Frey. As I go to read the name, Yusto and Kai.
By the way, Van, if you roll another fucking nat 20 against me, I'm going to scream.
Okay, I cut out. Who's it swinging at?
You.
Ah.
Yeah, you. A lot of people.
Okay.
Niren, 19 to hit. Morgiana, oh no, Frey.
Like,
16
wait,
to
why am
hit.
I getting attacked?
A what to hit?
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Yusto, 9 to hit. Kai, 13 to hit.
No. Does not.
Ninja? I don't actually know if 13 hits him. I don't think it does.
I don't think 13
I
does
doubt
hit
it.
him.
It does.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
We're gonna say it doesn't and move on.
Niren, 10 bludgeoning damage, make a con save. Frey, 12 bludgeoning damage, make a con save.
I got a question, man.
Yeah?
Can I use Chronicus on other people as well?
Since no one spent it yet, I'll allow it.
I wanna buff Niren's AC.
Roll a d4.
Actually, I would love to do that to myself too, but
Yeah,
can we
both
do
of you
that
roll
on my-
d4s.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh. 3. That's good. Was it
Yup,
make?
it doesn't hit me.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Okay, Chronicus tokens. Frey and Niren, you both watch as these tentacles come to wrap around you, and your armor suddenly flashes. There's like it catches a glint of light, and it blinds this creature temporarily, and it misses both of you.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Niren, Zahar spent theirs on you, so you don't have to spend yours. I believe.
Been enough.
Oh, wouldn't have been enough. Never mind. All right. Good job with the Chronicus tokens coming in clutch. Frey, it's your turn.
Finally. All right.
Samurai bloody man, stab them.
I'm going
Stab its tentacle.
I'm gonna fighting spirit
Tell it it doesn't
again,
approve of that here.
so my attacks are normal and not disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't you have a short sword?
No, I have a long sword, a hand axe, and a katana, and a long bow. That's all I've got. Let's see. I'm gonna.
The life of the barbarian is rough.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use my item interaction and pull out my long sword, and I'm gonna attack it.
That's a disadvantage, right?
Nope, normal, because I used fighting spirit.
Oh.
It's a 20.
20 hits.
7
slashing.
And I'm also going to action surge and hit it again.
Okay.
Do another long sword. 22!
22 hits.
Now, I'm starting to realize that
slashing.
Frey is a monster that rivals Baragon.
Not yet, but
Well,
someday.
I'll say let's not get crazy. Rivaling Baragon is kind of difficult.
Rivaling early game Baragon, at least.
I mean, that's because they were about at the same power level.
Just because they're the same thing.
Let's see.
A furry that has action surge? Yeah, I agree.
I don't think I
worry,
can.
Frey will become powerful soon.
I don't think I can move far away enough for it to not hit me, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Just keep
And I
the
think-
aggro.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Randor.
Morgiana, catch me. And Randor's gonna launch himself and grab onto Morgiana because he can't not sink. So I'm gonna just wrap my arms around her waist because otherwise I'll sink. So do I technically move with her now since I only weigh like 20 pounds?
You grab her boot.
Sure.
It's not intentional.
I also want to ask whether that affects my movement. Having him
I'll say
watching
it
them
doesn't.
tonight.
I weigh
Also,
20.
is Morgiana wearing her normal wear, by the way? Because that doesn't work well in water. I'm just saying, Morgiana's like normal outfit is just floating. It's just floating around everywhere. It doesn't function properly.
Randor is
literally nothing.
Randor is desensitized at this point.
Like
Randor
once that
don't care.
outfit, once that outfit leaves gravity, it just you
And-
might as well not be wearing it.
No, Van.
Yes?
She's probably wearing. Remember the group that I made with you and Vinny? She's probably wearing the first outfit that she bought. Like the first photo I sent in that group chat of what she bought from the Genasi, which I'll throw that into visual aids as well.
Oh
So it's known.
So no skeleton bloody nose.
Randor is concentrating on other shit right now. He's not worried about hugging a woman at the moment.
He's focusing on not dying.
Yeah.
By sinking to the actual bottom of the ocean.
He's like, okay, right. Now that we're here, Niren, heal.
I thought you were about to say fuck him up.
8.
Hey, look, there you go, Wayne. There's your 8 healing.
No,
word.
fuck you. I will never roll an 8 on a level fucking 1 healing word ever. It'll never happen. It's bullshit.
Perks of being a wisdom build.
Maybe if you're trying to heal yourself in this campaign.
Fucking. Oh, I'm sure. Roll 16 damage on my fucking self. I'm going to then throw the trident that I picked up to. Oh my fucking god, how do you pronounce the name? Usto?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Usio?
It's Ustio.
Ustio.
I know you haven't changed your name in the game, so I had no idea. It just said Star.
Oh, I don't know that it's.
idea
I guess I don't know your name, so I'll just say, Water Boy. Here, I'm gonna throw the trident.
Go to the cogwheel top right hand corner.
Okay,
Display name.
this thing, if you're throwing a trident at me, I literally have no fucking clue what you're
Oh
saying.
no, I'm not throwing the trident at you. The tentacle that
like-
just tried to hit you and is near you, I'm throwing it at the creature so you can grab it next turn.
Right,
So,
if that's the
Ustio.
case, Morgiana will scream out, "Catch your fucking trident!"
Ustio. So that trident is going to be your trident, and it's going to be your magic item, since some other people around here already have some magic items. and stuff. So that's going to be your item to catch up with. We'll work on details later, but for now, it's a +3 trident.
Okay, let me put that onto my thing.
Oh.
It's a +3. Wait.
It's going to change later.
Yeah,
But right now, it's a
use
plus
it now.
Wow, your trident's way better than mine. This is bullshit. Okay,
I'm a
anyway.
fishman.
I'm attacking with the trident that I'm giving up, I guess. 23 to hit.
You hit.
Is there any extra damage to this?
Additional 3.
So 15 piercing, and it's in front of Usio now. Ustio. Fuck.
It'll be a different thing later, but right now I don't have time to make the magic item.
That was so much fucking damage for. God, it's such a good weapon. I'm so jealous. I'm so fucking jealous. All right, that's my turn. God, I'm so upset. That's such a good fucking trident.
Nala, on your turn, one of these large sea turtles begins to turn around and is panicking.
Oh, because of the shatter?
It starts to swim this way. Oh. Would you like to hop on to the sea turtle?
Yes, please.
Oh, never mind. That's good.
Zahar, would you also like to hitch a ride on the sea turtle?
Sure.
All right, you both jump up from the ground you're sitting on to land on this sea turtle, which carries the both of you forward. And then it freaks out and drops both of you right here. Enjoy the fight.
This is
awesome. Actually, that's perfect, because I've got a question for you.
That's when
That's not good.
That's when your DM says, I want to end this shit now.
So, was that considered a mount?
No, and you're no longer mounted.
That would have been amazing, though.
But I really wanted to use the strike, but use the mounted animal's strength or constitution.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. Boulder toss the sea turtle.
I don't have the stats for a giant sea turtle right now.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be able to tell you the con anyways.
But Van, hear me out. Boulder toss the sea turtle. Come on.
Okay.
Please do not harm sea turtles. They are an endangered species.
And they are adorable. Sea turtles love people. They're great. Don't harm sea turtles, or Kai will be in your room at night.
Can I still have used the charge action and just not use the creatures thing? Just use my stuff?
Sure.
Okay. So then we essentially do the same thing as last time, except we're not using the ranged. We're just gonna use the strike attack with power attack. We are now at, with reckless, that's advantage +1.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because reckless gives advantage. This gives advantage, so that's just advantage +1. We will be using the two-handed spear. Advantage +1. So that's 19 minus 5, which would bring me down to 14. I use the D6 from Bardic Inspiration. So I negate the 5 and actually gain 1, so I'm at a 20.
20 hits.
I've never seen a barbarian do shit like this. I was just swaying.
Big swang.
Yeah.
This is math.
Yes, this is.
Did this be to a
Star,
number?
Star. You know when you would go up and you would take a -5 to a swing to deal more damage.
I had everything automated.
You had everything. Yeah.
Star.
I had everything automated. Just called the sauce.
Star. You don't understand.
Star,
your intelligence score was 8. This guy's is 10.
Oh, true.
I didn't think it's 14. Is it
This
not?
is my sauce. Is using the strike attack.
Is your intelligence not 14?
No, Nala's is flat 10.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no. So 20 hits. We get the spear damage of 8 piercing, an extra 2 from rage. So that's 10 flat there. But because power attack, I add 2 plus strength mod, so I add a total of an extra 5, so plus 5 here. And then because of the strike attack, distance move divided by 5 up to strength or con modifier, my choice. So I'll take con modifier plus 4. So I add, it's a total of 19 damage on that one attack.
19 damage?
19 damage. As
Alright,
I drive
19
this
damage.
spear into the thing.
Nice.
Technically,
Barbarian with 2 more intelligence is a dangerous creature.
technically haven't used bonus action yet either.
He's Einstein.
So I trigger my my Tundra effect to give Zahar, Frey, and the person I don't know's name yet, 2 temp HP. You kind of just feel like an icy, cool, like aura, radiating off of Nala. It just passively grants you that 2 temp HP.
You get a little ice barrier.
You just get a little like a nod in as a thank you.
But yeah, I don't have extra attack or anything yet, so 19 damage. Glad I can at least contribute. Even if it took Van having to force me into combat range.
Zahar.
It's fine.
Okay.
Water is not ideal for many people.
I'm the saddest
Yeah, I'm
I've
total dead again.
ever been. I think that
How's
trident.
this thing looking, actually?
Trident's the most damage I've ever done. I'm
Make
so
me a
pissed.
perception check. No cost of anything. Just make me a perception check.
Man, Star, you got such a great fucking track. God, I'm so pissed.
Do you have dark vision?
It's not gonna always
I
be
do
a plus
not.
Trident, Wayne. It's probably gonna be the
Well,
equivalent.
go ahead
of
and roll
his
one more
message,
time then.
so
I know. Oh, it's so.
It happens. It's
I don't
fine.
even know what you
break
got.
strong.
I don't even know your character's names yet, and I got a +3 trident. I'm just kind of here for the ride.
Dog, I threw that trident, and Randor was
can't
like,
tell.
"Oh!" As soon as he threw that trident, he was like, "Fuck, man."
Well, it's like the way it sails with the water, the balance, the sharpened tip, the smooth handle.
He's just the speedwagon of the scene.
Yeah, no, for real. That's exactly what Randor just did to that trident.
It's Randor is Speedwagon. That's the big plot twist at the end of this campaign, is that Randor was actually Speedwagon the entire time.
But JoJo.
Zahar? Oh, told dead.
Yeah.
I will start an
wisdom
operation
save.
that helps people out of the Feywild
It
at all
fails.
times. But only of one family.
6.
Plus, Hex.
Drop Hex. I think Hex is off an
I think it-
attack.
Yeah, drop Hex.
Attack or hit?
I know that my marks
Whenever you do
require an attack.
whenever you hit it with an attack.
It says hit
Yeah,
with
so-
an attack. So, yeah.
Yeah, but told the dead. Yeah.
Told that's a save, so
Yeah, told the dead's a save.
it doesn't technically apply to their
What's
sadly,
my
but hey.
action?
Oh,
Fuck
is
it up.
rolling for Toll of the Dead?
What?
Does it roll for Toll of the Dead?
No,
Is it
told the
with
dead's a save. Is a save. So, and Hex is an attack.
No, it's fine. Just he hasn't rolled damage for Toll of the Dead, so.
He has. It was 6.
No, that was
That's
like
what
that wasn't a
Oh,
wasn't the
no.
damage.
That totally
Look at
was.
it.
Was it
Look
not?
at it, Van.
That's
Hover over it.
just roll to hit. He has to hit Toll of the Dead to actually roll the damage.
No.
Oh, he's got it set up weird.
Yeah, it's just set up weird. It is
Roll
a
the
saving
damage.
throw. You
So
need
just
to
roll a D12.
Yeah.
You need to set it up as a spell that you need to do.
Or just a save,
That's-
not a.
Yeah, you
10,
can set
that's
it
better
up
than
as a
6.
spell attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Don't like being this close. Bonus action,
Disengage.
disengage.
Wait, didn't you just use Hex?
No,
No,
Hex was just
we
dropped
drop
to
Hex to read
clarify.
it.
Oh, okay.
It's still Hex, just.
Holy shit, why can you go so far?
Yeah, remember that if you don't have a swim speed, you're halved.
Oh, hello, Zaha. How you doing?
Oh, a little bit better now.
That's good.
I like to imagine that Nala just went by, like, screaming.
You steal.
Just-
You steal.
Alright, let's see what Waterboy can do with this
Paladin man,
brand new plus
stab them.
fucking 3 trident. It's
Ah.
1d10
your
damage,
whining
by the way.
Oh my gosh. Finally, I get my spear back. Well, shit.
Right.
I tried it, that one. Still a little loopy from being inside the jelly all day. Anyways, I think it's time that we try something new here. You see as Ustio grabs the spear, the trident, out of the
They're
out
the
of
same
jellyfish
thing. One of them's
tentacle.
just more prongs.
Basically, yeah. It's just the triple spear out of the jellyfish's tentacle. And you see he closes... Well, the people that are next to him sees that he closes his eyes, takes the trident to the above his head, and calls upon his patron. Hear me, Amatsu! I need your guidance! And throws this the trident up into the water and awaits to see if his patron responds.
The precision. The accuracy.
So, hold on. Alright. Okay. So as everyone's eyes follow the trident as it sails through the air and slows, did you notice two very large yellow eyes in the darkness behind this creature?
Oh, shit! Oh, it's fucking dead!
The yellow
And
eyes. The yellow eyes.
Stop!
There's a brief pause before out of the darkness you see the white, toothy maw of a creature enter and close down around the shell of the monster, and then
Why? Jesus!
you watch as the whole thing is pulled in the mouth, the tentacles like noodles.
Man just had a
As-
whole ass bowl of ramen.
Let me see if I doubt he would even fit on this map, but I'm gonna go get his token.
Time to zoom out a bit.
I'm already at 45%, man. I know what you're talking about. I
I'm at-
can't go that much farther.
Hey, I'm 40, man. I'm beating you already.
Now I can't have that, can I?
Wait, what percentage are we talking about? What?
The zoom out percentage of the
Yeah.
map.
Oh yeah. I just zoomed out to
23%
49.
Wayne.
And the last time we had a fight map this big. Yeah. What?
Oh.
Is it a giant axolotl? Let's go!
Powerful creature!
Look at his little
Yo!
Look at the little leggies!
I
Holy fuck!
fucking got
We
so
found it,
damn
guys.
cool!
We found the prime axolotl.
Not only is it fucking awesome, it's baby.
Waverly, do you see this?
I can't make the
We
token the
found it.
size it should be on this map.
We found the prime axolotl, Waverly. This is its true form.
I'm assuming it's twice the size as the creature
Yeah,
just
about-
ate.
No, like its token should be twice this size.
Randor and then Randor says, "It fucking summons a giant fish." Ah!
That
Oh my god.
Randor's
was
losing
not
it over.
expected.
Randor's losing it over this trident right now.
Doesn't even care about the fucking.
No,
little
he's
god.
upset about the trident.
'Twas not expected, but a welcome surprise.
Fucking wiggle toes.
Why did that not work? Why did that
So,
not? Why did that do what
about
it did?
all that fits on this map is Amatsu's head and just the front of his arms as he lays them down over the front of the rock and looks down at the group as the Triton just slowly floats back down. Its lips are tinted blue from eating the blue shellfish.
Can Niren reach out and just pat him on the nose?
His nose is so huge.
Niren, you could roost in one of his nostrils.
Yeah, but he just wants to just thank you.
The Trident's so fucking cool.
Oh my god.
As the trident gets back down to Ustio, he will, to the best of his ability, Neil, he's kind of floating, I think. So he will try to float Neil. Yeah.
Trey will probably also do the same. He like sees the giant fucking creature that got summoned after this dude held up a trident. He's like, I might as well do the same. And he does
You've
the
been
same.
told of a water god. I haven't seen anything bigger than this shit.
I
So-
would bow, but I am constantly falling with a fire woman.
Knowledge is like perfectly frozen. As he contemplates all the things he's hunted in the water.
his mind is just like, what? Huh?
Hey, yo, that
Squirrel.
motherfucker big.
Fish? Fish? Knowledge just contemplating life
No-
right now.
Knowledge currently in Windows EXE has stopped working.
Do-do-do-do.
Dung.
Oh.
So, are you all attempting to bow for the most part? Attempting
Yes.
to bow
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
this creature.
No, Randor is pantomiming for his trident. Trident, show up. Yeah, he's thumbing the thumbs up.
Seeing the hesitation, Ustio will like toss the trident over. Be like, you can hold on to it. I want it back. Just hold on to it and bow.
And Randor will bow as he sinks. He lets go of Morgiana, holds on to the trident, and he starts slowly sinking towards the bottom of the ocean.
For fuck's sake, Morgiana will like reach down,
Grab him by
him
the
enough.
scruff of his neck like the cat, like the kitty he is.
Basically.
So,
It's fucked up because I don't have any scruffs, so she just grabs my fucking neck.
as
Yeah.
you all
Perfect.
as you all
She's
begin
grabbed your
to
spine directly.
as you all begin to settle, you watch as this creature attempts to get comfortable, and it just knocks over a few massive pillars of rock and settles down. And then you all hear
Is it about to
in
take
a
a nap?
booming vibration through the water.
Living creatures within my domain.
It fucking talks!
I can't
It's a
really
god.
understand you.
They probably all would talk.
I think he said new creatures
Is
in
it
his
talking
domain.
in common or primordial?
Well, I fucking
Yes.
hope it's primordial because I wouldn't even know what my own god's saying.
You all just
Yeah.
you all understand it. You don't know what
Okay.
language is, and can I really not be understood? That's really weird if I
Some
can't.
of them.
I
some
also-
It's
of
just a little
people-
hard.
My internet
Little.
cuts out for like a solid 40 seconds every once in a while, so I just have no idea what happens.
Oh,
So like I just didn't hear what you said.
I think the effect is fine, but if people don't understand, just repeat it.
yeah. How are any of you responding to what he said? New creatures in my domain.
I don't know if I need to cast for Tissimo to respond or not.
You probably
I don't know if I should try to be big man right now.
Niren will just respond. Oh, I mean, go ahead, Waverly. Actually, you started.
It's fine.
Go Waverly.
No, you go.
Yeah,
Go
for
Waverly.
it.
You're the second best person to do this.
Yep, it's on you. You explain.
She would probably respond with, "We were sent by the Water Tribe's elder to retrieve her son."
Talking about my mother?
Yes.
God! Mommy! I said I would handle myself!
Wait,
That's so funny.
I thought that was his dad.
I love
No,
this guy
that was his
so
mom?
much.
Yeah, the elder was a woman.
Man, Randor is very confused.
I described
Morgana's
it
just
as a
gonna
woman.
face palm, basically. To...
Face palm while
Yeah.
grabbing Randor's neck. Why
She
you
has
little?
2 hands.
Why
Yeah,
you
she's
little?
just shaking Randall.
Yeah,
Behind the
it's
throat.
funny because you're Homer Simpsoning me right now at all times.
Dude,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. This is the perfect thing is the Monsters Inc. scene where Sully's holding Randall and is like about to throw him into the door. He just holds him by the neck and like just like holds him like a fucking towel. And
Yeah.
just yeets him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that. Now I'm imagining that.
That's
I mean,
immediately what I thought of.
Randor's light enough to be heated by literally anyone and anything. So
So it goes to respond to what Morgiana said.
I see. The amulet has changed bearers.
What?
Bearers.
Amulet has changed bearers.
Damn,
Yeah,
it has changed bearers.
it's changed auras. That's why I'm like, what?
Changed
What do you
bearers.
mean? Oh,
Bearers.
bearers. I
Bear.
heard
That's
auras.
what. That's what I was saying. That's
What?
why everybody was saying bearers.
Fuck, I can't
Which
hear
means, which means.
No, I heard it too. I just knew what he meant.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
Utsio,
oh.
this is your first time meeting Amatsu. You've seen him. You've never been able to speak with him.
So I don't even fucking know this. Am I the new bearer? Is it because
You
like, I'm
are.
the new...
Yes.
You
Okay.
are the new bearer.
Word.
This
Okay.
happened like last week when you got the amulet.
Yo,
Yo, sick.
Usio just went, "Saw, dude."
Just voice crack. Yeah. Yes. I am the new bearer of the amulet.
Randor follows slowly.
Randor, why you little follows?
Yeah. I'm just dragging you behind
Yeah, I got you.
so we can try and catch up.
This is all a bit new to me.
And then I can let go of you because you're over like some form of solid land. Sit there.
I could breathe. Wait, I don't have a windpipe.
Oh yeah, I just handed a fucking thing to a skeleton.
No,
Yeah,
you don't know I'm a skeleton yet.
Oh, I don't?
Cannot.
Yeah,
No,
he
I have
looks-
I
he
have
looks
the
like a
seeming
normal
spell.
person.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
If anything, you've seen Morgiana reach her arm, like her hand, through the back of his neck and just grab somewhere inside of his neck.
Star, the moment you use your paladin sense, your undead sense, whatever it's called, you
Yeah, yeah.
Your
immediately
paladin
know.
pink.
Yeah.
That fucker's dead.
That motherfucker is not alive.
I think just to be a bitch, Morgiana's gonna yank the trident out of Randall's hand and pass it back to.
No, it's already been passed, I thought.
The craftsmanship.
No, he was holding
Oh, yeah.
onto it. That's why I was holding onto his throat.
So,
So pass it back down to him.
Utsio,
Yeah.
it looks to you, and you watch its eyes narrow down on you, and it says,
Beat that.
Are not yet proven.
You are not yet proven.
Well, I'm willing to do anything to prove myself. I wasn't ready for all this. I thought it was more just a social status, not exactly all this. But any task you have, I will complete.
It is not a task.
It's a lifestyle.
From Iron Oath? My bad.
Is there something I? Well then, how exactly do I prove myself?
That is for you to discover.
Don't you guys love cryptic god bullshit?
Well, I may not have the best grasp of it, but I will. I'll trust you. I will trust your word, and I will work every day to find what exactly I have to do.
You. Oh wait, I don't have the thing on.
You.
Wait a minute.
Strange creatures from afar. Why have you come here?
Wait, did you just say?
Simplest
Wait,
why have we come here?
why have you come? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm sorry.
The simple answer will be that Morgiana will sort of hold up her necklace.
The primal flame.
We're here to learn more than what we already know about what has happened on the land and sea, I suppose.
The land is not my domain.
Hence why we wish to learn about the sea as well.
Ask your questions.
What are we asking?
Questions.
Yeah, what
Does
are our,
anyone have questions?
yeah, what are our fucking questions? Because I don't fucking got any.
Need to look through my notes.
Party? Anybody?
Give me a moment.
This thing is talking into our minds or out
I'm
loud?
back.
I don't know.
Yes.
We just all
It's
understand
talking
him.
out loud, but you all understand him.
Nala EXE will reboot and he'll ask, "Do you know about the creature in the other seas?" And he'll describe the thing he had to fight. Session 1 or session 0. The Sharktopus thing. Mutandus' pet.
A poor creature whose body was meddled with.
Nala will nod.
Ninjas away.
Can Morgiana try and switch places with Nala?
Sure.
By chance?
Sure.
Nala, is that okay?
It doesn't matter to Nala.
While the group is thinking of well, Morgiana will ask, with these necklaces, is there more to... She'll try and explain what happened with her and Zephyr when the necklace is touched. She wants to know whether there's anything else that happens during that. If he would know at all. Whether that's something that was bestowed upon each of the necklaces from the gods.
There amulets of the primal all hold great power. It is for you to unlock, as your ancestors did.
I have a question. Are you done, Morgiana?
Yeah.
Or okay.
With him, yes. I have something with someone else that I
Oh.
want to interact with
I'll ask him.
after.
Did you exist before this current anvil?
Right. This isn't the new. This is the new anvil.
Mm-hmm.
Not the
Basically,
old.
I'm asking him if he existed.
How old are you?
Yeah. I'm
You
trying
old
to.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if he existed beforehand. When
When your mic is
sorry,
freaking out a little bit.
is it done now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was messing with the cord. That's my fault.
It's all good. I also figured out a question.
I existed before the anvil was wiped clean.
Oh.
I am the last of my kind.
Why was the anvil cleaned or cleared? What was that?
Literally
Why
was about to ask the same question.
It's like, why was the old anvil destroyed then?
Also, I
clear.
apologize for your losses.
Condolences. Because my other interaction was going to be with
What's the next
Ustier.
question?
Yeah, why they were asking?
That was we just said the next
yeah.
question.
Why was the anvil wiped clean? And then Vinny was gonna ask after that. I'm sorry, Vinny.
Okay.
It's okay.
Go, Vinny, go.
Oh, they already asked a question though.
I did my internet cut out? I didn't hear the question.
We want to
after.
know why was the anvil wiped clean?
All right, I just didn't hear anyone ask it in query. I just saw you guys like talking about asking the question, but I don't think anyone ever asked. 'Cause
We
Wayne was,
both
like,
said it like straight
apologizing.
away.
Yep.
Yeah, they both said.
Yep.
Something touched the light that was cursed to never do so. Something so putrid that those above sought to wipe it clean.
My city. I'm also might be the last of my kind, so I sympathize with.
I'm thinking that it was a fucking fire fucked with something they shouldn't have. It's Kickstarter
Vinny,
bullshit.
go ahead. I have more questions, but you go ahead and ask your question.
Do you know if any of the other gods are still alive?
The gods that came before?
No. The current ones. The ones that rule alongside you.
I mean, even.
Ibushi. And then I forget the actual
names of the gods.
Which one?
I love that.
Basically.
As
I-
my
And
brain
Diablos.
I absolutely
so
love
funny.
I absolutely love that. I fucking forgot.
It's just you get the worst brain farts and the worst.
Which one are you asking about, Van?
So
All of them, just like all the
Diablos
names.
and Ibushi
And basil geese.
and Basil. Yeah.
No, we rewind. We rewind.
Yeah, we rewind.
Oh, that was so fucking good though.
Dude,
Shit.
don't worry, Van. I called a trident a spear at least 4 times.
In the
2
same
seconds.
sentence.
And Diablos, as well as the flame.
The flame. It will
Can
not
I-
think of its name.
I know. It's really weird and it's a god, but can I insight? Can I
You're gonna insight check the god.
Can I insight check the god?
Yep.
Yeah, can I? Can I?
Roll
Congratulations, you've done it.
Hey, Frey might possibly be better at this than I am
did
for
it,
some
Vinny,
reason.
You
did-
determine that it is not holding back a name. The flame is its name.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
that's
Awesome. That's
interesting.
actually really helpful.
You would really think it would have come up with anything better than the flame. Like,
Did it just say its name was the flame?
Yes.
Yeah.
Weren't we just?
like
If
literally
if
anything.
I may follow up on that, the flame. You mean the one that currently rules the fire tribe, or the previous?
The previous. I have no dealings with the basil geese.
Wait. So you're saying that the fire that they're gods alive?
No.
Oh.
Basil geese slew the flame.
No, he kind of had a lame name. But shit.
So
It's a hard
it is
question.
Van, my question has to do if you go into my features
Oh, your features.
and then memories and events. I don't know if I should say that out loud.
Deals, Zahar, character sheet, memories and events. That's just your personal like take or feelings about the gods. This is your first time meeting a
Yeah,
air quote,
this is my
god.
first time meeting a god. I'm
Yeah.
trying to ask it if there are any other gods like that came before it.
All right, so you're asking if anything came before it. Okay.
Many came before me. They were scattered like dust in the wind.
Did anyone else have anything for the god?
I did.
Go for it.
Do you know anything about the Skyborn? Literally anything.
He asks the person that lives under the water.
You know,
It's a god.
it's a god.
An old god.
Old god, yeah.
You speak of those that raise their cities to the sky.
Yeah, Skyborn.
Randor / Aberoth nods.
I do not know much, but many of their ruins riddle the ocean.
you know of any nearby? Randor
Looks
is
at Randor.
Randor is visibly like a little bit excited and eager.
You stand upon one.
Wait, I
They
do.
sunk.
Wait, I do. Wait.
Did they fall?
Randor will look down and like look around. What am I?
You
what am
guys
I-
know they fell. You guys have learned on 2 occasions that they were during this event, this cataclysm, they were pulled up into the air higher than normal and then thrown and
Yeah.
used as ammo against those on the ground.
Yeah. What
Probably
is
against
this?
the ocean as well.
What is this architecture or stuff like, or is it just rocks?
This just seems like flat, smooth rock, but as you look down
Uh-huh.
the water, this flat, smooth rock with all this coral begins to slowly turn into carved stone.
Oh shit! He jumps down.
Randor, yeet. Randor, I'm currently holding onto the back of your neck. You can't just yeet yet.
Randor will get out of your fucking grip. I don't know what I have to do, but I'm going.
The only sort of other interaction I had was for Star. For whenever they're back and once everyone's
Oh,
done.
I've been here, yeah.
It's
Hold
more
on,
just I don't want to interfere with what people are doing with the
I
clan.
have to finish off with Wayne here. Wayne, it looks to you.
Lost soul. I know not what you search for, but I am afraid it is long gone.
Randor, before getting out of Nala's grasp, look and kind of look down and look back at him and say, I have to hold hope. I find the Feywild, I'll figure something out. And if I have to travel through time, I'll figure it out. I must find an entrance to the Feywild first. And learn everything about myself. I can.
I admire your dedication.
Kind of smiles and says, thank you. Oh, great one.
I will warn you. Many things make the ruins their home.
I'll look at him and say, I appreciate the warning, but I must learn. Need to know. I will research and look around with caution.
I will not stop you. But it would be a shame for your stupidity to bring you to a final resting place.
I guess it would be the first time, huh? And he'll chuckle. And he'll kind of trail off into like a sigh. He'll nod.
Have you learned the answers that you came for?
I think we have, and she'll look to the group. Just in case.
The only answers I got was legitimate more questions, but I will learn.
We're still overwhelmed with all like everything that just happened.
There are more people we need to speak to anyway. And the information that we have gotten is really helpful.
Need to
Thank
get
you.
back to town soon.
He slides forward across the rock, getting near everyone.
I will aid you in the trip to the village.
Are we gonna
and
ride this
on
fucking thing?
to my core.
Oh.
We're fucking riding a god back to the
Yo.
village.
Let's go!
I wish to taste the god.
Okay, please don't lick the god.
Randor.
Okay, please don't lick the god.
Do not lick the gods. Leave
Randor
them
will
be.
kind of nod as the rest of the party gets excited over the fact that we're gonna ride a fucking giant axolotl.
As soon
in the
as I
ocean.
get on, I
Without-
taste the god.
Without hesitation. Okay.
Jesus.
Well, on the way up, then Ustio will slap him.
Oh
He tastes
fuck!
like bubblegum.
Oh no!
Do not eat the god!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ustio is going to try to.
Do not lick me.
Nail! Wait, Van, please say nail.
Making out with your boyfriend. I can hear it from in here. It sounds like it's really gross.
Fuck.
That'll be $50 from each of you. I put in my account.
Well, Wade, you got me right.
No.
Yeah, Wayne, you're gonna pay for me too, right?
Oh
Right?
my
you
god.
asked for it.
Jesus Christ. Please.
Man.
Yes, hello.
That is Niran unparalyzed now?
Oh yeah. That faded a while ago.
Okay. Just
As
checking.
as the party gets
Nothing new.
excited over riding this massive creature, Randor is gonna look down again and kind of sigh. He really wants to explore, but he knows he's gotta go. He wants to. It's like, well, just 1 second. He wants to try to climb down just a little bit and try to perceive the structure and the runes and the engravings, and just see if he can recognize or.
Randor, as
Perceive
you
anything.
look down,
I was gonna say, if he's doing that, Morgiana will hold on to him to be able to at least bring him back up.
as you look down, you see part of the seafloor, which seems to be a cobblestone street, and you actually see like side buildings and such, and they're all on different angles. You see what might have been a plaza, and as you're looking at the plaza, you watch like two black tentacles pull into a doorway and
Oh.
disappear.
Damn it.
Randor, we'll come back when we're stronger.
It's not safe now.
I promise you.
Balls of
Niren's
this.
gonna. Oh, sorry.
And if anything, I'll get you back in the sky. And he'll turn and, I guess, start getting on the bubblegum fish.
Niren has positioned himself between a bunch of the coral, kind of looking like a 6-year-old on a merry-go-round for the first time.
Ustio's gonna be as close to the head as he can.
Randor's gonna
Okay,
get on one of the
right.
top coral and just be a skeleton flag.
Morgiana
be
will
the
try
Charlie
and be
Rogers
as close
itself.
After all of you have grabbed on, there is a sudden burst of speed as you're all pulled through the water. You all have to hold on with your life as he is like a bullet through the water.
I feel like Zahara's going in for the second lick, and then he just takes off.
You bite your tongue because of the speed.
And within about 10 minutes, he dives down a bit deeper and enters this circular hole into the reef, entering the main part of the village.
Whoa.
Where a bunch of Jadasi all look and they begin to bow. And you start hearing praise the Coral King. praise the Coral King, the elder that you met exits from the temple, and the whole town square is starting to fill with people admiring Amatsu, the Coral King. He sits down toward the bottom of the area, and people start to bring cooked fish and other, mainly lots of food to the center of this plaza as Amatsu settles into place and all of you can get off.
As Ustio gets off, and he'll join his people and hold the amulet that he used to call up in one hand and his trident in the other while bowing.
All right, you bow, and the rest do as this massive mound of food is formed.
And immediately knowing something is up, Ustio's gonna look towards the people that licked the god and say, "Don't you fucking dare!"
All of you once again here, but you can tell none of the regular people here.
I will remind all of you of this. I protect this land. I will not hesitate to smite you where you stand.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Yes, sir.
And then he just opens his mouth and takes about 3 or 4 bites to just get through the mound of food.
That's a big ass amount of food. Holy moly!
I mean, it's a god.
I know, but like, that's a big mouth.
And also a prime axolotl.
Swims back out. And eventually town square disperses. Star, natural 20 to hit.
Ow!
Dud.
As from 30 feet behind you, a seashell sandal smacks the back of your head.
Oh! Fuck!
I think your mom's pissed.
I like our new compadre.
All of you. The Temple of Shell. Now.
Uh-oh.
And that's where
Yes,
we
I
end
can
this
buy
session.
his.
No! I'm so sad.
As we're walking, I want to be next to Niren and just describe like, hey, we need to get a hold of that thing and bottle it. The booze alone would be just so delicious.
Hey, Star, how does it feel that I kissed your mom?
Okay.
And with that, we're gonna end the stream.
No. You see, that means that you can call Randor daddy.
A bone daddy to you, boy.
I'm gonna make sure you never.
Oh, don't worry,
Randor-
just hit him with lay on hands. He'll know it.
Randor will
We're
cast
about to lose
disguise
Randor
self and
to
put
Paladin's
put
might.
sunglasses on.
Now lay on hands would be more effective technically.
Turn undead.
Spec becomes your sunglasses.
Is stream over, Wayne?
I may die, but I'm gonna go out with style. I'm ending it now. Good night. It's been fun. We'll see you guys
Okay, so-
next time.